Check, check, check. Radio check. Mic check. 1, 2, 3. All right, everybody, welcome back to another stream. I know it's been a minute, almost a week. Guys, I've been really busy this last week. I do apologize, but we're back at it again. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning back in. Before we talk a little bit about today's flight, as we always do, let me go ahead and say hello to all the good folks in the chat, and then we'll brief today's mission or flight route, flight plan, whatever you want to call it. I just call it a briefing for the flight route. And we'll get it underway. A big shout out to all of you for tuning in right from the beginning. I do appreciate it as always. JSD, welcome on board. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hello, everyone. Good man, JSD in the house. Heidi, welcome on board. Thank you so much for tuning in. Looks like you're a new watcher in the chat. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you tuning in and chatting along with us. Thank you. Rocket God 26, love the name. Thank you so much. Welcome on board. How are you? The legendary Merc Sucks in the house. Yo. There he is. And a big shout out, of course, to Merc for collaborating with me earlier today and, picking this flight route. So I do appreciate that. Thank you. JSD says, welcome to Skymaster. Thank you, guys. Wow, 2,100. Congratulations. Yes, guys, we're going to try to get as many subs as we can today. We'll try to aim for 20 subs and 30 likes. That'll be the plan for today. So if you're new, please consider subscribing. It is free to join, to subscribe. Of course, hit that bell to be notified of future streams. I do stream regularly, and I do give a little bit of notice before I go live. So if you hit that bell, you'll be notified. Make sure that you've got your notifications enabled on your smart device, or if you're watching on your tablet, the same. Appreciate it. Origin 28, welcome on board. Thank you so much. What's my favorite airplane? Excellent question. My favorite airplane in real life is the 747-400. 747-400, and then if I had a choice, if I had a choice to fly an airplane, for a carrier, it would probably be this aircraft that you're looking at right now, the Airbus A320. Do appreciate it. All right, guys, so a little bit about today's flight. As you can see, we are doing retro ops yet again, and I kind of do like this. It is a little bit of a break from the normal operations that we do. And as you guys can see, we're in the beautiful U.S. Airways. Of course, they got I guess they merged with American, so they're part of the American Airlines banner now. But I do remember this aircraft. I do remember this airline. I do remember the livery. It was one of my favorite ones, when I was a little younger. And I've actually flown on it. I did a flight from Charlotte to Nassau, Bahamas in a A320 by U.S. Airways. Anyway, guys, the flight route for today, we are operating U.S. Airways, as you can see here, with service from Dallas-Fort Worth up to Denver, Colorado. Today, we're going to try to do a return leg if everything goes good. It is a real-world flight. It is operated by American now. You can find the particulars on Flight Radar 24 or Flight Aware, and you can get all the particulars for the airlines that fly that. We are on SimBrief. We are on Vatsim. SimBrief calculations. The briefing is Flight time 1 hour and 38 minutes today. Gate to gate 2 hours and 6 minutes. We're going to be covering a ground distance of 602 nautical miles at a cruise altitude of 34,000 feet. That is for one leg. We'll recalculate for the return leg. I didn't put that in the description, but of course we can update it, and we're going to try to do that. All right, guys. So without further ado, we're going to get the show on the road. Here I am, face cam back on. It's been a minute since you guys seen me. Actually, just a week. But anyway, let's go. How many likes do we got? 4 likes. Let's try to get up to 30 likes today. And of course, if you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing. We're going to try to get up to, well, at least 210, to 110. So 2110. Did you put higher reserve fuels just in case there's a go around? No, I didn't. I've got to recalculate that. But I think we're going to be okay. I mean, it is early day now, and I don't think we're going to have an issue with traffic, you know. But yeah, you know, in the future, I guess for contingency, we should pay attention to that. I mean, in real life, obviously, you would, right? You would have to have that contingency fuel on board. By law, it's by law. You're on the X-Plane? Awesome. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get the show on the road. Here we are. I'm going to go ahead and turn up the volumes here. And we're sitting here in Dallas, Fort Worth. We've got a couple of aircraft. I believe this is Mr. Merck flying along with us. I do appreciate it. I'm not sure if that's anybody else. I can take a look at Vatsim radar, and we can identify if they are indeed coming with us. Or maybe they're in the chat already. This is freeware scenery. This was available on flightsim.to. I don't know if it's still available now. Any Builds did release a payware version of Dallas Fort Worth, and it kind of looks pretty good. But this one, you know, being freeware, you know, it'll do for me. As you can see, we've got a little bit of construction going on. It might be a little bit of a taxi for us. You know, I just took the gate off flight radar 24. It said that it was this gate that operates this particular route. Flight Aware also agreed, but SimBrief is giving us 17 right for departure. So it's going to be a little bit of a taxi. I don't mind. I mean, if we don't have any controllers on, we can even go for 18 left. So Merck, 18 left, that'll do. Once we do our calculations here, we can go ahead and amend the flight route, you know, and maybe save ourselves a little bit of fuel on the taxi. Did you put higher? Yeah, sorry, I'm just reading that now. All right, so we're gonna jump inside the aircraft here, and we're gonna go up to the overhead panel. Oh, you know what? Let me get my Rose Fire here. I mean, I might as well use it. Now, I don't have the second camera hooked up. It's kind of messy, my desk, so I'm not gonna run it. But I will be using the overhead panel by the Rose Fire here. So let me go ahead and get this all set up. We'll see if I don't get a crash from it. There it is. And let's see if, yes, external power is available. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and get things started. So I might as well go ahead and use the actual panel here. So battery switch 1 and 2 on, and then we'll come out and get the external power. Perfect. We'll go to the left side here. Let's align our ADIRs. We're gonna go ahead and hit it on nav. As you can see, they all go because it's one button. I still like it. It's pretty cool. And then we're gonna come down to the ground control. I don't think this is depicted on it, so we will. What the heck? Ground control, but cruise supply oxygen is. So we're gonna go ahead and toggle that. We'll come down now to the lights. We can get our strobes in the auto position. We'll get the beacon switch on it. No need for the logo lights. We arm our seatbelts, no smoking, and the emergency exit. Fuel pumps, you know what? We might as well put them on right now. And the packs, we can get the on as well. Perfect. Before we go any further, we're going to get the aircraft all configured for the flight plan here. I'm going to click on our electronic flight bag here, our tablet. We'll go ahead and import our flight route, re-import. All right, so we've got 14 minutes, guys, before the takeoff time. But if we run a little late, I'm fine with that. All right, ground control or ground services. And you know what? We've got power available in the aircraft. The crew is all boarded. We're going to go ahead and request a boarding.
Boarding requested.
Perfect. Now, in the meantime, we can come to... Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and turn on our lights here. The display lights. Shall we? Just a little bit higher here. All right, that looks good. We can go ahead and cage our attitude indicator here. Our backup standby attitude indicator. Waiting for cargo hold. All right. So we'll do that. That looks good. We'll come down here to the cargo and we'll get that all set up. Come out on the outside here. We'll have a look. So what do you guys think of this livery? I'm doing the boarding as well. Nice. Excellente. Hold on a second here, everybody. Let me do something here quickly. Just sending some messages.
Do you want a board crew?
No, because we're already on board. Everybody's on board in terms of the crew. So we're ready to take the passengers. All right, back inside the aircraft, we're going to go over now to the MCDU. And for some reason, it's not... Oh, even the... Interesting. Hold on a second, guys. None of my equipment is working on the... wind control here. Hold on. Oh, I don't even... It's not even up. Hold on a second, guys. Sim App Pro, guys. Sim App Pro. Let's see if we can get that on. Justice Amen, welcome on board. Good morning to you. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hello, hello. All right, guys, I'm just looking at another screen right now. I want to just make sure that the... Yeah, I don't know why the wind control didn't come up. It usually does. Let's see if it'll come up. I do want to use all my instruments here. Yeah, everything looks good. However... Oh, okay, things are happening now. Perfect. Very, very iffy to do this. As in, there is... Let's see. Did it come up? I don't know what's going on. Okay, so I've got the MCD. Okay, perfect. It set itself. Perfect. Okay, we're going to go over to the FMGC or FMCG. We'll go to the init page here, and let's go ahead and init request. We do have the flight plan loaded through the tablet here. It'll take a minute for it to populate. Here it is. This is our route. KDFW to Denver, Dallas-Fort Worth to Denver. We've got an alternate airport here. We can go ahead and put in our flight number. It's call sign Cactus. AWE is the ICAO code, and we're 2100. 2100. We can go now back over to the tablet here and get the particulars. So cost index for today's flight 15, which is up here. We can go ahead and enter it. I've already entered it into the scratch pad. We briefed our cruise altitude 340, flight level 340. We've got a temperature at that altitude of minus 50 degrees. That looks good. We'll go to the IRS in it. We'll make sure that that's on alignment. We'll confirm it. Perfect. And we'll come over to our flight plan. Merc, so what do you say? You think we should take 18 right? I think maybe 18 right might be better. So I'm going to go ahead and get that tuned in. Let's see if it'll pair up with the departure here. So the standard instrument departure. So we'll do 18 right, and it's via the Hudad. Hudad? Does it show? Yep. Hudad to departure. We can go ahead and insert that. And then later on into Denver. Not a long flight, guys. 1 hour and 38 minutes. we are going to be expecting the ILS or the runway 34 right for landing. Take the ILS, and it's via the Nix 4 arrival. There's Nix 4, and the transition is Ziggy. All right, we'll go ahead and insert that. Perfect. Now nothing's been finalized now because of the weights. We are going to go ahead and get that all set up right away through the electronic flight bag. We'll let SimBrief run its course with the passengers. I could sync it with the SimBrief, and we'll have to wait a little bit longer for the calculations. But anyway, you know what? I've been doing it like this in the past, so might as well continue. We'll go mass and balance page. Planned passengers for today's flight 177. We've got nobody boarded, but we are boarding. We're going to catch up with that. Planned cargo 2,655 kilograms of cargo, and then the fuel for today's flight, which I always cross-reference against the SimBrief, 8,078 kilograms of fuel. I'm going to go ahead and open up the papers right now. Indeed, that is correct. Very, very important. And like I said, now I've got options here, guys. I can do everything integrated with the GSX Pro. I can do it in real time, which is going to take 27 minutes, but nah, I mean, what the hell, right? Fast time, 9 minutes, but you know what? We're going to go ahead and instantly do it. You can see the animation there. The aircraft shifted in weight, and we can go back now over to the init page next, and we can enter that data. So we can send it. There's the green animation, and you can see the particulars. It'll take a second here for it to calculate. And there it is. All our calculations are in here. Now, if we go back to the flight plan page, you can see all the speed restrictions and altitude restrictions, all that sort of good stuff now has already been calculated for us. And, we can cross-reference that against our papers, our SimBrief papers, our flight plan. Usually, the flight plan is generated through SimBrief, not SimBrief in real life, through dispatch. You'll go to a computer, brief, you'll meet your flight crew, you'll discuss the weather, the route, and all these particulars that we're discussing right now, not to the extent that they would in real life, and then, you would get to the aircraft and get it all set up. So 1 hour and 31 minutes. I'm going to cross-reference that to the time by SimBrief. SimBrief's giving me 138, so that's pretty much, in line to our flight plan. And of course the distance, we've got 602 nautical miles. It's got us at 600. And the reason for this, guys, is the approach that we're going to be doing and the runway that we're going to be taking for landing, right? So if it's off by a few knots, like nautical miles, it's okay. But if you've got something, like 400 nautical miles, or even like 60 nautical miles, it should raise an eyebrow. But I think for our sake today, everything looks good and normal. So we'll come back up. We are loaded. Am I still loading through the SimBrief? Not SimBrief, but GSX Pro. GSX Pro got updated now, and it does things a lot quicker. So I am on Vatsim. There is auto ATC. Okay, so 70 passengers of 177. So we got a little bit of time. Auto ATC, I did get a squawk code 0571. We're going to go ahead and get that in. We might as well squawk mode C here on the ground. 0571 EARA, and in case someone comes online, they'll be able to identify us. Denver Center is already on, so there you go. Nathan Dome, welcome in the house, welcome on board. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate it. Welcome. How long is the flight? 1 hour and 38 minutes. It's in the description. That is the air time. So wheels up, wheels down, gate to gate or block time. We're looking at 2 hours and 6 minutes for one leg. We'll try to do the return, and it should be roughly the same time. We are moving, north south, south north. So we appreciate you tuning in, guys. Don't forget to like the video today. We're only at 4 likes. And of course, sub if you haven't done so already. All right, we're going to continue with our calculations now. We've got everything boarded, through the computer. Like I said, it's separate from what GSX is doing. I could sync it, but I chose not to. But we do have that option. But we're going to go ahead now and get our calculations, our performance numbers, and we'll get that all tuned up. And shortly we'll be ready to push back and make our way to the destination. All right, 18 left. It is dry outside. We'll do flaps 1. Forced toga. Nah, you know what? We don't need to. We're going to go ahead and sync it. We'll sync the weather conditions and come over and calculate. So we're looking at V1 162, VR 162, and VR 162. All right, so it's all 162. I'll take it. Transition altitude is 18,000 feet. We'll go ahead and verify that. And we're looking at a flaps 1 / down 0.3 on the trim. We'll get that all set up when time comes. And of course, the flex temperature today will be 62 degrees. That all looks good. I'm going to go ahead and send it. And if we come over now to the performance page on the MCDU, we've got all that. We can even... What we'll do is we'll go to the ATSU here. We're going to go ahead and AOC menu, received messages. Go ahead and do our load sheets. Accept. Load sheet. Blah, blah, blah. Accept. Wouldn't be blah, blah, blah in real life, but... And there we go. That looks good. And we can keep the perf numbers on for the first officer. And we will take the flight plan route on our side. All right, just a few more things left to do, guys. We're going to brief the weather. We'll finish up the boarding, and then we'll get out of here. Now, I did watch a couple of videos on how to get the simulator to run a little bit better, and there was a BIOS setting to disable the virtual machine. I found it in the AMD, or at least on my BIOS page. I've disabled it, so we're going to see how much of a difference it's going to make. If it doesn't, or if it causes any problems, I'm going to go ahead and put that back on, back to the way that I had it before, which was auto. Also, guys, I did download the Headwind A330. Took it out for a spin. Just took a departure. I took off, taxied. Feels pretty good, but sadly it was causing performance issues on my PC as well. I mean, that was one of the reasons why I didn't get to stream on Friday. So sadly, this morning I've removed that. I'm gonna see if I can troubleshoot and find out a way to get it to run again. But I mean, that's been removed off my machine. The giggly oddies, it's been a minute. Thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome on board, my friend. Welcome. Who's gonna push first? You want to do rock, paper, scissors? You can go first if you'd like. You can go first. All right. In the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and get the particulars for the weather, and we'll get our our altimeter settings all set up here. So Dallas Fort Worth right now 180 at 12, gusting 20, 10 statute miles visibility. We've got overcast conditions at 1600 feet, temperature 18 degrees, dew point 14, and we've got an altimeter setting of 3005. So we're going to go ahead and get that set in there. 3005 is set, and we'll take a look at the departure here. We'll see if there's any restrictions or anything that we need to be aware of for our departure. 17 center, right, left. We've got an initial cruise, an initial altitude of 10,000 feet. We're gonna go ahead and set that, so we'll get that all set up too. Perfect. I'll do a coin. I'll be heads, you be tails. All right, you gotta be honest though. I mean, I know you're honest, right? I trust you. All right, 140 of 170 passengers boarded. We're almost ready to go here. Let me go ahead and bug up some of these speeds. Now, we are on the retro. Oops. Retros. Airspeed indicator. I wonder if... Oh, okay. You know what? I can do that. we'll do, you know what, we'll just set that one randomly, and then we'll set our last one up to 100. All right, that looks good. That looks good. Perfect. Tails one. You'll be all right. So I guess I go first. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. Guys and gals, thank you so much for tuning in. We're already at 8 likes. Let's keep it going. Let's try to make this the best month ever. On that road to 3,000. Can we do it? Will we do it? All right, I might as well get the CTAF frequency here. .CTAF. What happened to Hunter? KDEN. You know, not KDEN. K Dallas Fort Worth. 2655. 2655. 26. Okay, we'll get that set in there. We'll come up to the overhead, and we're going to get our APU turned on now. So master switch on, APU master switch on, and we'll wait a few seconds here, and we're going to go ahead and start that APU started. And if we come down to our lower ECAM here, we can take a look at the APU status here while it starts spooling up. In case you guys are wondering, the APU is that little engine in the tail of the aircraft, and that is responsible for not only you know, providing. Yeah, 5x5. How many?
5x5.
Perfect. You know, it's responsible for not only starting the engines, but you know, providing the you know, electrics and you know, the air conditioning and all that sort of stuff while the aircraft is not on. All right, you can see it's spooling up. It's got its own little N percentage EGT. All right, APU power available. Come up to the overhead here, turn the APU bleed on. We can come now over to the electronic flight bag here, ground services. We can disconnect that, and we can disconnect GPU. Meantime, we're going to go ahead and call up the pushback. There it is, boarding complete. And I do have what is this? Oops. Let's go ahead and close that, close that, close that.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Have a look at the Vatsim radar.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Yeah, we'll open up the radar map once we get airborne here. Oh, my flaps are interesting. You know this. Second here, guys. Throttle.
Locking gear.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna turn the face cam off for a little bit. We'll turn it back on. All right, so Merc, you want me to go first? I guess I won, so I'm gonna go first. It'll be nose to the left.
Release parking brake.
All right, you know what? Let me go ahead and put the camera back on here. I was just rubbing my eyes. a bit here. All right, release parking brake. So we'll come down to the center pedestal, and we'll go ahead and release parking brake off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Okay, let's have a look. The flaps are still... Why are the flaps still down?
Lieutenant's arm doors at cross track. Stand by for roll call.
That's so weird. Maybe because I don't have hydraulics on it. I don't know. All right, down to the center pedestal here. We're gonna go ahead and start it. Starter ignition on. We're gonna come up and make sure that the parameters are showing there on the display here. Up and over the gate. We're gonna go ahead and start engine number 2. And 2, we're looking at the percentage rise EGT N1. It's all automatic. Here come the flaps. Steph Bray, sorry you're late. No worries, no worries. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard U.S. Airways, now part of the new American.
Check it out,
Airlines.
guys. Listen to this. I did download the safety briefing.
Require compliance with all lighted signs, posted placards, and crew member instructions. Please review the safety information in front of you. It explains the safety features of this aircraft as well as the location and the operation of the exit and flotation devices.
All right, we got a good start on engine number 2. Power available to us now. We can take a look. We can see it. Everything looks good. We're going to go ahead and do the same with engine number 1 now. Starting engine number 1.
Set parking brake.
Parking brake
around your hips.
is set.
To release, lift the metal flap. During the flight, the captain may turn off the fasten seatbelt sign. However, for your safety, we recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times while you're seated. As the flight attendants are pointing out, there are 2 door exits in the front of the aircraft, 4 window exits over the wings, and aircraft. All exit doors are equipped with evacuation slides. If directed to exit the aircraft, jump onto the slide and move away from the aircraft.
Jump on the
water
slide.
Evacuation, the exit door slides can be used as rafts.
Unlocking
All exits
gear.
are clearly marked with exit signs and instructions for operation. Power exit path lighting will illuminate on or near the floor.
We're back inside the flight deck here. We're going to make sure everything
Please
is
take a moment to locate the exit nearest to you.
starting up correctly. Power available to us now on engine number 1. We are almost ready to go, guys.
Oxygen mask will drop from overhead
Bypass pin
compartments.
removed.
Start the flow of oxygen. Reach up and pull the mask towards you, fully
Left is
extending
clear.
the plastic tubing.
Right is clear.
Place the mask over your nose and mouth.
All right, just a few more things left to do here, guys. Let's go ahead and get the predictive wind shear on. We're going to go ahead and get the aircraft configured for departure. Auto brake set to max. Flaps 1 position. We'll go ahead and arm the spoiler. We'll get our trim setting here as well. We are looking at down 0.3.
Remove the harness before opening the pouch. To open the pouch, tear open the plastic package, remove the vest, and flip it over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist.
Have a good flight.
Together and
She goes.
Inflate the vest by
See
pulling
ya.
down on one of the red tabs, or manually inflate by blowing into one of the red tubes. Do not inflate the vest until after exiting the aircraft. The vest is also equipped with a water.
We're gonna make sure that
activated locator
they-
light. Smoking is prohibited aboard this aircraft, including lavatories.
Oh, there comes Merc.
Tampering with, disabling, or destroying a lavatory smoke detector.
Merc,
is also
will you go
prohibited.
first then? Or are you going to
We will
just
now be coming
wait?
around to do a final cabin check. Please make sure your handheld electronic devices you are using.
If you
are
want me to
secured in your
go
hand,
first,
your
I'll just
pocket, or your
sidestep.
seat back pocket.
I'll
All other
just
items must
sidestep
be stowed
the
under the seat in front of you.
taxi.
We'll be dimming the cabin lighting for departure. Individual reading light is located above your head in the passenger service.
All right, you know what? We'll let Merc do
On
his
behalf of
thing.
US
I'm
Airways,
gonna
American
go ahead
Airlines, and our One World
and
Alliance
get started
partners, we
here.
thank you
All
for
right,
flying
so
with us
APU
today.
master switch
you enjoy
can
your
come
flight.
off. We'll get the taxi light on. We'll go ahead and ping. APU bleed now can come off as well. All right, we'll give it a little bit of power here, and we're gonna sidestep.
W start bringing unlimited you right base runway 17 center at 14,000 KW.
Make sure that nobody is coming. And I'll make a call right.
Ladies and gentlemen, from flight deck, we are ready for departure. Flight attendants, please take your seats.
Fort Worth traffic, Cactus 2100, taxiing to runway 18 left via apron. Gulf. Holding short, 18 left. Dallas traffic. All right. Let's go ahead and
DFW chart, bring left 52, turn to final runway 17 center, about 19 miles, 3000, DFW.
all right. What happened to Merc now? Oh, there he is. Up the brakes.
Cactus 2198, taxing to
Quick flight control check there.
taxing to 1 left, following the company A320, aircraft called Holding Shot 18.
What happened to Hunter?
Cactus 20, catastrophic.
There's a little bit of stuttering. Now, I don't know if it had something to do with me turning off that virtual machine. Like I said, when I put in that headwind aircraft, it kind of messed things up. I think it's because of that sim bridge.
15 mile final 17 center, 3000, DFW.
Okay, we're gonna hold short here once we get to the starting point of the runway. We'll make sure that nobody's on final. I do hear 2 aircraft. One is no factor, but the other one is landing 18 right. So I want to make sure we're in a a good position where we don't interrupt his flight, right? And we'll go all the way to the. Sky, hold up for me. Yeah. I'm gonna wait here. I'll wait. I'm gonna go all the way to the starting point. Long runways here, guys. We're not gonna need 13,400 feet. Getting laundry. We'll be back soon. Okie dokie.
DFW chart, bring left 52, 10 mile final 17 center, 3000, DFW.
All right. Clear right. Clear left. You know what? We'll go all the way to the end. We'll use it all. The stuff that is happening in Iraq, yeah, we won't talk about it here, you know. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. All right, we're gonna hold short. Tap on the brakes. Holy smokes! Took a lot of brake pressure to stop here, but I'm gonna open up the radar map. Take a look at our arriving traffic. See if it'll be a problem. Where am I? Okay, I'm there. These guys are. That's no fun. All right, guys, let's have a look and see where Mr. Merc is. Oh, there he comes. All right, so we'll wait a little bit for him, and then we'll take. The good old U.S. Airways liveries.
For traffic, America 1664, 5 miles from Boston, iOS 17 center and forward.
Sorry, guys. All right, I think I'm ready to go. Let's go ahead and We'll get our landing lights turned on. We can get the strobes now auto. We can get the nose lights on.
DFW traffic, American 3110, 7 localizer 18 right, 17 miles, DFW.
Okay. DFW traffic, Cactus 2100, lining up 18 left, immediate departure, DFW traffic.
DFW Tower, American 1152, 5 miles final 176.
All right, clear right, clear left, 18 left, visually confirmed. All right, guys, if you're ready, I'm ready. We'll make sure that our seatbelt is fastened. We're going to go ahead and hit that chrono on the roll here. Power up to 40%. Looking at the engine parameters, engine stable, and let's go flying, boys and girls. Manflex 62 SRS, auto thrust blue, takeoff thrust is set, airspeed's alive. 100 knots checked. I'm glad we took the whole runway. I mean, 162 for departure. There it comes, guys. V1 rotate.
Traffic active, 198, standing up,
V2 positive rate. Gear coming up. Come on, gear coming up, and we are out of here, guys.
DFW Tower, American 1152, first final.
This is my first time watching you take off since I joined the mid-flight. Thank you so much for tuning back in. Appreciate it. All right, above 1,000 feet. Go ahead and get on these flight directors. Climb thrust set. We're going to go ahead and get the autopilot turned on here. DFW traffic, Cactus 2100, climbing through 2,900 for 10,000. Last call, DFW traffic. So long.
Traffic Cactus 2198, taking off 18 left,
Rotate, yeah, that's not mine.
DFW traffic, American 3170, with them on final.
Shout out to Captain Canada. All right, just flying the flight directors now. Speed check good, flaps coming up. And we're gonna go up to 10,000 feet. There is traffic in the area, guys and gals. TCAS showing everything is good. We're northbound to good old Denver. I'm sure my dog downstairs' ears have perked up, well, because his name's Denver. All right, climbing through the clouds here. Gonna break away soon.
DFW Tower, American 1152, clear 17.
Guys, don't forget to sub if you haven't done so already. Smash that thumbs up button. We're looking for 30 likes, guys, while I try to wake up on this Sunday morning here in very cold southern Ontario again. I'm so sick of this winter, guys. All right, here we are, turning right. And you know what? I'm going to go ahead and bug up to our cruise altitude. Any altitude speed restrictions, we'll let the MCDU take care of the particulars. Just going to monitor.
2198, runway 18 left, like get solo.
All right, let's go ahead and get our Unicom.
Yeah.
All right, 22.8. All right, coming up to 10,000 feet, we're going to go ahead and do our after takeoff checks. And then we'll continue our climb up to cruise. Depending on how everything is, maybe we'll end up streaming all day. Sorry, guys.
From all of us at the U.S. Airways and American Airlines, we thank you for flying with us today. We extend a special welcome to our Dividend Miles members, AA Advantage members, and One World Alliance customers. If you are not a Dividend Miles member and you would like to earn miles for today's flight or with our hotel partners, you may sign up today at US.
All right, about 10,000 feet. We'll go ahead and get the landing lights off. Those lights.
Please see the marketplace menu located in your
Come down. We'll make sure the auto brake is off. Flaps are up and off, and we can go ahead and disarm the spoiler. After takeout checklist is complete, and we can go ahead and turn it off.
The result of increased security measures, please use the lavatories in your class of service and refrain from congregating in the aisles, galleys, or around.
Don't congregate.
Our forward lavatories reserved for our first class customers. There are 2 additional lavatories in the coach cabin for our coach class customers, and we thank you for your cooperation. Use of all approved electronic devices, including laptops, is now permitted. GoGo in-flight internet is now available for use. Open your browser to connect. Refer to the GoGo in-flight internet information card located in your seat pocket. You may access usairways.com free of charge to view the status of flight connections and other travel information. For more travel information, visit aa.com/findingyourway.
There you go, guys.
Also, ladies and gentlemen, for purchases, only major debit and credit cards are accepted.
All right, we'll take a look at the navigational display here on the climb at 346 knots. We've got the winds right off our nose here. 274 at 25. Climb performance on the primary display here, 2,700 feet per minute in the climb. We're climbing through 15,000 feet right now. We're on our indicated airspeed for the climb. Everything's looking good. Took off as well now. Nice. Excellente. Excellente. Starting to get hungry, guys. So many options for today. I was planning to fly that A330. I mean, it handles pretty good. Like that headwind A330, and it sounds pretty good. I mean, it's not the best looking, but it handles good, sounds good, and it's free. But sadly, there's not a lot of liveries for it, and there's not a lot of carriers that have the 900. And the ones that do, other than Delta, they're long hauls. And I didn't want to jump back into the Boeing or the TFDI just because my desk is not set up. I've got it all set up now for the Airbus. Airbus. Boa Tart, my friend, welcome on board. How are you doing? You know what? Let's go ahead and get the music turned on. Just want to listen to some music today on this gloomy Sunday morning. Let's get our playlist on. Maybe that'll brighten up my mood. All right, let me know how that is. How's that flight sim coming? Per. Glad I inspired for music. Yeah, right. Boy, these winds are right on our nose here, guys. It'll be nice on our return leg. What happened to my people? What the heck? Sky, when you're at cruise, check the pics. Absolutely, I will. Guys, come on. We need to get 10 more subs. Let's get it at 210 today. 2111. Let's do that. Can we do it? 11 subs. We need 11 subs for today, guys. 11 subs. Can we do it? Will we do it? Currently printing another audio panel. It will be the final one. Takes 8 hours and 30 minutes to finish. Incredible. Incredible. All right, guys, if we take a look at the navigational display, just a little over 60 nautical miles is going to be our top of climb. If we zoom out here, just right before Haddad, and then we're going to be making a slight right turn on course. We're still on the departure here, believe it or not. Ooh, next song. There we go. I'm hitting the headwind. What do you mean the headwind in the game, not the actual aircraft? That's only 42 knots. So to be honest, guys, I don't see any real difference with me, you know, turning off the virtual, you know, the virtual machine in the BIOS. So I think I'm going to go ahead and put it back the way that it was. Oh, there's another aircraft around. Oh, I can't see him. We can pick him up on the Vatsim radar. Cool. Guys, don't forget to join the Discord if you haven't done so already. Exclamation Discord in the chat. Free to join as well. I will be opening it up once we get a little higher and a little closer to cruise. If you've got any pictures you want to share with us, I'll be displaying it for everybody to see on the chat here. One time I had 220 of Crosswind. Really? Vad Mama, welcome on board, my friend. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate you. All right, let's go to the next song here. Right, coming up to top of climb, there is another aircraft on TCAS here, but he's 6,600 feet above us. All right, close enough. I'm going to open up the Discord, and we'll start having a look at the pictures here. Happened there. All right, let's have a look. Courtesy of Merc. Check it out, boys and girls. Check it out. Wow, this is looking good. This actually looks really good in X-Plane. Guys, we will be giving X-Plane another go soon. Very soon. Whoa. Oh, look at this one. Rocks does stuff. Welcome on board, my friend. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for chatting along with us today. Look at this one. You know, I've got I just updated X-Plane. I was looking for some liveries for the Tollus A319. We'll jump back into it soon. There's some more pics, guys. Let's have a look at the food pics. There hasn't been anything in there for a while. There's another one. Wow, this looks good. Crap, what is this? This looks like the 757. Ed E in the house. Welcome on board, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Excellente, guys. Excellente. We'll come back to that in a bit. I go ahead and open up the Vatsim radar. Oh, sadly, there's no controllers. Oh, no, they're still on. Denver is still up. So I'm going to have a look. Denver, Denver. Denver Center, 2765. 2765. Might as well tune that in. we'll have that in for the time when the time comes. I'm annoyed that I have to use default liveries because I play Microsoft Flight Simulator on PS5. Really, they don't? Is there no way that you can get liveries onto your PS5? Sadly, I don't have it for PS5. I don't have a PS5, so I don't. I'm not sure how it is on that. Rockstar Stuff, I joined the Discord. Thank you so much. Did you subscribe as well? Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't done so already. Free to subscribe. We're on that road. We're looking for 11 subs today. We want to make it 21111. 2,111 or 2111 for the next stream. Can we do it? Will we do it? 15 likes, guys. Another 15 to hit our goal of 30 likes for today. We're chilling on this late, actually early Sunday afternoon now, Eastern Standard Time here in Canada. That's where I'm at, in Southern Ontario, and it's quite cold today. Last week, guys, before we hit back onto the Eastern Daylight Time, so we will be springing forward this Saturday coming up. Thank God for that. I prefer the daylight time, and that'll open up some more opportunities for us to do some real world ops in North America at my regular times, which is like between 5 and 6:30, meaning the nighttime now is going to stay lit longer. Holy macaroni, I'm getting hungry, guys. All right, we're gonna be making our turn. I believe that's probably Merc behind me there. You gonna do the across the pond this year? Absolutely, I will. I most definitely will. Now that we've got a little, we've got a bigger subscriber base. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I just got to get a good route. I've got to get my time slot all booked up. So if you guys notice that it comes up before I do, shoot me a text, shoot me a DM in the Discord, of course, and I'll turn it on. I mean, I'll book a time slot. Ed E, question Skymaster. I got GSX and I really like it. Can I use a 2020 GSX profile for 24 by chance? That's an excellent question. I don't really know. So I just go into the GSX menu there, the setting menu, and it kind of does everything automatically. In some instances, you'll have to download a custom profile for a certain airport, but you can get those available on flightsim.to. And with regular updates on the GSX Pro, it usually updates, new airports and stuff. So I've never had to do anything. For me, it was just strictly plug and play. Plug and play. The only thing that I'm doing is updates. But yeah, the profile should work, unless there's a custom one available for like a payware airport or an airport that you've downloaded off flightsim.to. Yeah, GSX Pro is pretty good. All right, take a look at the ground speed here, guys. 399, 300 at 50 knots. Off the bow of the aircraft here, right off the nose. We'll take advantage of those headwinds when we return. Of course, there will be tailwinds. Been airborne now for 25 minutes. The total flight time 1 hour and 38 minutes. Just a little over an hour left until we land in Denver. 17 legs, guys. On that road to 30. JSD is back. That's it. Only 1 hour left. I mean, we're going to be doing a return leg as well. So maybe once we land and do the deboarding, I'll break for food. I might actually break for food before that. I'm quite hungry. Yes, JSD, I'm going to be returning back to Dallas, and then maybe we'll pick up another flight after that. Okay, cool. I'll give it a go. I found GSX profile for Cord. I bought Excellente. Yeah, we'll try to make an afternoon out of the stream today, you know. Take a look at the Vatsim radar map. Yeah, Denver's up here. It's not too far. But take a look. There's a whole bunch of airspace now that's opened up. Oh, look at this. Wow, it looks like a lot of aircraft are crossing. Installing the A320. Nice. That'll work until I get the Fenix. What's for lunch? I think I'm gonna do some takeout Chinese food, and Mrs. Skymaster is gonna bring some food home. How about you, JSD? No? You're not eating? Sky cook at home. Don't tell me what to do, JSD. Appreciate your concern, though. No time, my friend. No time for cooking today. Maybe steak? Oh, that sounds good. Sunny Day 5 in the house. Welcome on board. Love the name. Welcome to Skymaster 1 and friends. Do appreciate you tuning in. Guys and gals, don't forget to subscribe if you haven't done so already. We're trying to get up to 2111 on the sub count. You can see the sub meter up on the top left hand side there. 10 more to go. Can we do it? Will we do it? Big shout out to Sunny Day 5. JSD, I want to see some pictures of that steak. I actually wanted a chicken wrap, but Mrs. Skymaster is going to bring some. Some Chinese food. Ed E. America, how are you doing, y'all? Oh, company message. Going ahead and acknowledge that. Oh, you know what? Okay. I'm going to break away for food right now here, guys, really quickly before we get on the ATC. All right. Return. That looks good. Let me break away really quickly. Let me see if I can do this. Yeah, you know what? We've got time. I'm going to take the phone down with me, so... I'll be right back, guys. Check, 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 check. I'm back, guys. I am back. Here I am. Holy smokes. I ate fast. I had to eat. You know, I was hungry. All right, what did I miss in the chat? Let me have a look and see what's going on here. Sky Cook at home says JSD, maybe steak. Yeah, I already ate. I'm doing good. Sky, you liking the route? Yeah, it's good. The route is good. I'm excited. We're going to be talking to the airspace soon. I'm feeling more alive now. I had to get a little bit of sugar in me. Joop Joops, JSD, what the hell? Just leave like us like that? JSD, I don't know what you're trying to say. JSD, what are you going on about? You and your Joop Joops. Here we go, guys and gals. Can we make a 2111 in today's stream? We're already at 18 likes. We need a few more to go. I'm getting pizza soon. Oh my god, that sounds pretty good. I had pizza actually a little while ago. Like, not today, a few days ago. Shouldn't be eating any of this stuff, to be honest, but winter, you know, it's winter. I'm still hungry. I don't know why. We'll be talking to ATC soon enough. We will be doing a return leg. A bit of a flyby here. Excellente. There's my dog. Wishing me safe travels. Simon in the house. Welcome on board, Simon. Thank you so much for tuning in. Where are you going, mate? We are going to Denver, Colorado. We're doing a real-world flight operation with service from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. We're heading north, westbound, slight west to, thank you so much, to Denver, Colorado. Real-world flight operated by American Airlines right now. Of course, US Airways is part of American Airlines now. Flight time today, 1 hour and 38 minutes. Gate to gate, 2 hours and 6 minutes. We're covering a ground distance of 602 nautical miles at a cruise altitude today of 34,000 feet. All the particulars are in the description today. We've been aloft or airborne now for 51 minutes, so it's just a little less than an hour, and we're going to be making our way. Actually, we'll be on the ground in Denver. Take a look at the navigational display. A little over 160 nautical miles is the top of descent. We'll get the aircraft all configured and ready. We'll be probably talking to ATC as well, which is pretty cool. Simon, thank you so much for tuning in. Hopefully you'll subscribe if you haven't done so already, and of course drop a like in today's video. We're trying to get 30 likes for today. We're only at 18. Sky, how come you use the browser version of Discord instead of the app version? What? There's an app version? I don't know. There's an app version? I don't even know. Guys, if there's one thing I'm not familiar with, it's Discord. I mean, I can figure out so many things, but Discord, I don't know. How do I use the app? Can I download the app for the PC? Murky will be my manager. Taro Pafadavas, welcome on board. Thank you so much for the subscription. Sorry if I mispronounced the name. Welcome on board. Thank you so much. Big shout out to you, my friend. Taro Pafadzwa 123 has subscribed. Welcome. Starting to wake up here. Blood sugar is starting to rise. Starting to feel a little more alive. Here's the music, guys. Shout out to Pereira and everybody else who loves this song. And actually, I'm going to open up the Discord again because we've got some more pictures from Pereira. And how fitting is it to showcase his work while we listen to the song. This looks really good, guys. Look at that, 3D printed. Building a whole flight deck out of 3D print material. Let's go, BTT man. Or shall I call you Buttman? Pereira. Thank you so much. No, you didn't pronounce it wrong, bro. You nailed it. Thank you so much, Simon. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you so much for subscribing. And big shout out to Pereira for the excellent work. Like I said, Pereira, when it's all done, I'm coming over. Mrs. Skymaster and I will be making the visit. It's much better than the browser version. Okay, I'm gonna download it for the PC. We'll get it. Actually, can I do it now? I didn't even know there was. Let's see. Discord app PC version. Download for Windows. Let's see if it messes up the stream. Guys, let's try to get to 111 on the subs. 2,111 for today. 19 likes. We need 11 more. 11 more. All right, it's a Discord setup. I wonder if I can do this on the go. Or will it crash my sim? There's another post on the Discord with all the panels so far. Okay. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't try to install this. Oh, you can do it now. No big deal. Okay. All right. Let's have a look at some of the other pictures here. Where? Oh, here they are. Yeah. They're all up here. I don't know what's going on with my PC, but it's like super slow. Log in with your QR code. Okay, it should be. Log in. Open. All right, we'll try that in a bit. Perhaps when we land. All right, I downloaded the app. All right, let's have a look at some of the other pictures here. Hold on, let me get the next song up. So here it is, guys. Look at this. Look at all. I mean, this looks great. Look at all these panels. I guess you're working the printer on overtime. These look great. Look at that. You know, the cool thing about this is your whole simulator is going to be so light. I can't imagine these being heavy. I mean, look at this one. How on earth did you do that? Incredible. Guys, don't forget to join the Discord if you haven't done so already. I mean, you get to see so many cool things. This is most definitely one of them. Sir P. Skitty Jizzy the 16. Oh my goodness. Where do you guys come up with these names? Shout out. You can do it now, no biggie. Yeah, I've got to verify, so let me make sure. Scan this mobile app to log in instantly. I did that. I don't know why it won't. So Discord. What the heck? Interesting. Gonna have to talk to ATC soon. All right. Now we've got the actual app opened. There we go. All right. We'll get that all set up. I didn't even know that was a thing. Actually, like I said, Discord, I mean, I need to hire someone to run my Discord. Honest to God. I'm waiting for you to land. We're going to do crush landing. Nice. Yeah, we're going to try to butter the landing, but I mean, we'll see how it goes. Let's have a look at the Vatsim radar map. We should be awfully close. Yeah, we're going to be in touch with them soon. Soon enough, guys. Soon enough. Here we are. A lot of traffic in the area. It's probably going to be a little busy. All right, 120 nautical miles for that top of descent. We do have ATIS. I'm going to just copy down the information here as opposed to the METAR. So we're looking at 210 at 5 knots. Write that down. 10 statute miles visibility. Few clouds at 900 feet. Or is that 9,000? 9,000. Scattered at 14,000. Broken at 22,000. Temperature 10. I wish it was 10 degrees here. Dew point -6. And we've got an altimeter setting of 3007. And we are looking at information Charlie. Okie dokie. And it says approach, simultaneous approach and use 3-4 right, 3-5 left, 3-5 right. No TAMs. Bird activity in vicinity of the airport. Advise ATC. You have information, Charlie. Your Sim CFI, welcome on board, my friend. There's the good old hat salute to you, my man. Welcome, welcome. Big shout out to your Sim CFI. Gotta head over to Zet soon. My goodness, I'd love to go back. All right, we're gonna go to the perf page. I'm gonna get it all set up just now, you know, because we will be talking to ATC shortly, and I want to at least get this all set up so it's one less thing to deal with when we, you know, establish contact and start making our way down. So on the approach page here, 3007 in the altimeter, what we just briefed. Temperature 10 degrees Celsius. I am jealous because it's not like that here in Southern Ontario. I don't know when winter's gonna end, but I've had enough. Winds 210 at 5 as discussed. Transition altitude here in North America is 18,000 feet, so we'll do flight 180. And we've got a final approach of 140. I'll take that. Take a look. I'm not sure what arrival they're going to give us, but in the meantime, we are going to follow what SimBrief has given us and what we've briefed. We are anticipating the 3-4 right for departure. Not departure, for arrival. Let's just take a look at the minimums here. Quite high altitude here in Denver. We're looking at 5554 for our barrel. Get that set in. There we go. We're good. Is that a PC game? Yes, this is a PC game. You just had a nice salad for lunch? Nice. I had Manchu Wok. Was it Manchu Wok? I think it was Manchu Wok. Good old mall food. It's pretty good. All right, guys, 1 hour and 4 minutes airborne. We've got 1 hour and 38 minutes of flight time here. 34 minutes left. Quick mathematics in the head. What happened to JSD? JSD, what are you going on about me leaving you? Oh, nice. Yeah. Had a couple of, what are they, Biscoff cookies. That was enough to spike the sugar and feel alive again. All right, I'm gonna get in touch with ATC. I think he's gonna get in touch with us now. Anyway, so.
384 cleared to Denver as filed. Climb maintain 16,000. Departures with you and squawk 34. Try again. 4367.
Southwest 4384 read back is correct. Your number 1 for departure. Hold for release. Advise the frequency when ready. Frequency KDFW.
We'll advise when ready. Southwest 4384. Thank you.
Delta 1581 radar contact verified.
6,200.
Delta 1581, climb and maintain flight level 360 on restricted.
It's going to be hard listening to this guy now. He's kind of faint. Center, good morning. Cactus 2100 with you, flight level 340. Just turn on the music for a little.
Cactus 2100, Denver, good morning. Radar contact 40 miles east of Toby, Vivo.
Okay, double click the mic there. We've established contact.
Denver Center, Southwest 10. We would like to request VFR traffic patterns at Denver.
Southwest 10, Denver Center, standby 1. Good afternoon, Cactus 2198, flight level 340. Cactus 2198, and what's an radar contact about 38 miles east of Kobe on. Cactus 2198, same MAC number. 1782 for 2198. Cactus 2100, same MAC number.
0.764 Mach, Cactus 2100.
Cactus 2198, reduce Mach 0.76 or slower.
Haha.
Yes, Mach 0.76, Cactus 2198.
Sorry, I had
Cactus
to.
2100, can you speed up, can you maintain Mach 0.78?
A-firm, we can go up to 0.78 Mach, Cactus 2100.
Cactus 2100, maintain Mach 0.78.
Okay, up to 0.78 Mach, Cactus 2100. Alright.
225 or near to Burkham.
Well, speed up a little bit here. I think I might take a light. I think I might take a flight later today in the Phoenix.
2828. Teller, clear.
I have calling hours to go just a bit.
Teller cleared,
My close
ILS
friend.
34
Oh
right
no,
approach,
that's so
Delta
bad.
2828.
Oh, okay. Well,
November
still sad.
80476. Can you access
Eddie, yeah, we'll hopefully we'll see you in a little bit.
Affirmative, I can take one too.
Number 80476. Expect RNAV GPS runway 12 approach. Descend at pilot position. Maintain 8,000 feet.
We'll plan our, well, expect runway RNAV 12 approach, descend at pilot discretion 8,000, Beechcraft 476.
Beechcraft 476. When able, proceed direct to Agran. That's Alpha Golf Hotel Alpha November.
Center Delta 6441 to reach top of descent.
Top of descent.
Proceed direct, Agron, Beechcraft 80476.
Thank you. And who is asking for a descent clear?
Delta 6441.
Delta 6441 descent, maintain flight level 240.
Down to 240, 6441.
JSD is back. Welcome back, JSD. How was your steak? I am not 16. Should I leave? What the heck? JSD, what are you going on about today, buddy? How many jubes did you take today?
Condor 997, Zebra.
Condor 997.
Having a hard time understanding the controller. Just turn up the volume.
Altimeter 306.
He's not bad.
Ski4 landing north, Condor 997, and can we get the RNAV Yankee 34 right?
You can expect that.
We'll expect that Condor 997.
Enter destination data. Already done.
I can expect low DME echo approach on way 15
Already done, Mr. Merc.
You said localizer DME 1? Localizer DME 1.
Already entered.
Localizer DME 15. Aviation 225 radar contact verify altitude passing.
Yes, sir, we're leaving 8,001 at Aviation 225.
Aviation 225, climb and maintain flight level 34 to 166.
Unrestricted 240.
Having pork chops and steak for dinner?
340.
Excellente, my friend.
340.
Excellente.
Unrestricted Aviation 225.
I'll be back, mate. No problemo, Simon. Appreciate you, my man.
Aircraft checking in audio, Walker 447. Walker 447, I do not have your flight master. Could you please refile it?
Grayson Dodd's in the house. Welcome on board. 20 likes, guys. We need 10 more likes. Can we do it? Will we do it? We're trying to get 2111 on the sub count as well.
Delta 28, wind 220 at 5, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 right, Delta 2828.
Cactus 2100, descent on X4 arrival, landing north, altimeter 3007.
Say again for Cactus 2100.
Cactus 2100, descend on Nix 4 arrival, landing north, altimeter 3007.
Okay, Nix 4 arrival, landing north, 3007 in the altimeter for Cactus 2100.
Cactus 2198, same for you, descend on Nix 4 arrival, landing north, altimeter 3007.
Nix 4 Alpha arrival, 3007 landing north, Cactus 2198.
Alright, so he's already cleared us
FedEx
now.
348 heavy contact Salt Lake Center on 125.575.
We can tell him that we're top of descent, so.
Heading north to Salt Lake Center, 125.575. Have a good day, FedEx 348 heavy.
Delta 6441, continue descent to 16,000. Telluride altimeter 3028.
No, don't do it, Merc. Merc, don't do it. You're not going to be able to do a return leg, man. That thing is pretty bad.
Down to 160, Delta 6441.
Delta 6441, affirmative, sir. Descent to 16,000
Yeah,
feet.
don't do it.
Altimeter 3029er.
16,000, 6441.
Walker 447, Denver Center Squawk 3756. Walker 447, okay. November 80476, cross again.
Astro
After about
Dominus,
8,000
welcome on
feet.
board, my friend. Thank you
Lead
so
on
much for
if
tuning
runway
in.
1 to approach. Call me on final.
Just looking at the
about 8,000
approach,
feet, and
the
I
arrival.
call when
Next for
established
arrival.
on final. Traffic 476.
I guess he wants everybody at 16,000. I'm going to go down to 11,000 because it's got us at 11,000 for.
Delta 6441.
Let's see if he'll give
expect
me
localizer
a,
runway 9er approach from Cones.
give me a
proceed
descent.
direct to Cones.
He has cleared us on the arrival.
Proceed direct home, 6441.
Let's see. Maybe I'll call up on the
Delta
top of the
6441. Expect localizer runway 9er approach.
Expect localizer 19 approach, 6441.
Dastrodom, how you doing today, my friend? Welcome on board.
Below 711
I'm on a 6-hour drive heading home.
Service and
Yikes.
top of descent.
Stay safe, my friend.
Condor 997.
Appreciate you stopping
Yes,
in.
You're clear to descend.
Alright, descend Vatsim for Condor 997.
I ate the chip and holy shit, it tastes so hot. But in a good way. Really? Oh my God.
Delta 501, Denver Center, good morning. Southwest 4241, Denver is, no, LA Center is going to close in a few minutes, so you can monitor Unicom today.
I can't believe you ate the chip.
Denver, Frontier Flight 39.
Frontier Flight 3981, Denver.
Requesting flight level 360.
I'm resisting for
Thank you,
now.
flight 3981, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Denver Center United 42 at the ground at Denver, looking for IVAR clearance over to Eagle County.
All right, guys, 114 nautical
482,
miles remaining.
Denver
We're
Center,
just a little
Denver
over,
Center.
what, 10 nautical miles for the top of descent. We're going to start making our way down. Yeah, Mark,
Southwest 2391.
I can't believe you did it.
Was Denver Center saying the LA Center is going to close.
I wonder if this guy's going to close too.
Southwest 1396, leaving airspace, frequency change up for today.
Is that it for the music? Did we go through the... I'll listen to some jazz. Meanwhile, Captain Canada is never going to go to Europe. He started to hate it even more due to how stuff worked. That really? I haven't been on his streams for a while now.
Delta 6441, continue descent to 12,000.
Down to 12,000.
We'll definitely be back in Europe. I actually want to do some more of these like Indonesian flights. There's a lot of flights, like short haul flights in the Indonesia area that that operate big aircraft, like A330s. A340s. I'm talking about retro too, like Thai Air, Garda.
Maintain flight level 360.
Okay, we're gonna start the descent here. Check speed mode. The center Cactus 2100 is the top of descent.
Cactus 2100, roger, so you're already cleared for the descent.
Yeah, A-firm on that. I just wanted to make sure the speed, you know, I'm still at 0.78 Mach on the descent.
Cactus 2100, resume on navigation. Resume normal speed.
Thank you so much for that. Resume normal speed for Cactus 2100. Thanks. All right, so you know
Cactus 2198, resume normal speed.
There we go.
Resume speed 2198. Denver Center, Frontier Flight 2105 with information Charlie ready for pushback at Alpha 51.
Ooh, that one's a little loud. I do apologize for that, guys.
Denver Center, push straight back up to the first lane approved.
All right,
Backed up to the push line approved.
Started the descent here, guys and gals.
November 906 Echo Sierra, proceed direct to Red Table VOR.
Proceed directly VOR.
Delta 2828, taxi right on Foxtrot and Bravo November to the gate. Good day.
So I don't know if you guys know, but there's map enhancement now available for Microsoft 2020 and 2024. So the same program that
Delta 2828
is offered for X-Plane 12 now is offered for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Get it on a paid subscription, but it will give you different maps.
Not familiar with US airspace usually in Europe, but Delta 2828.
Understood, sir. Thank you.
Denver Center, Willow 711 is back.
Willow 711, link my airspace frequency changes up for today.
Oh, we're out of here. Cool. Thanks for your service, man. Thanks for being on 711.
We didn't see you eat the
November
chip.
906 Echo Sierra, cross Red Table at above 14,000, cleared localizer runway 15 approach.
Cross DBL VOR at 14,000, clear for the localizer 1 level.
Delta 6441,
something's happening in Salt Lake City.
at above 12,000, cleared localizer runway 9 approach.
Cross cones at 12,000 and clear localizer runway 9 approach 6441. Denver Center United 42. We're just wondering when our things can come in. We're okay with PDC as well.
I'm going down to 11,000. Yes.
United 482. I got 2 call signs on you. 482 and Bravo. Who is the primary?
482 Bravo. We're doing a shared cockpit here.
Yeah, so 282 Bravo is the primary?
Yes, sir.
Roger, stand by.
Gotta see where the gates are for this aircraft.
Denver Center, good morning. Southwest 291 with you. Joining the party at flight level 370 at 6.
Southwest 2119, Denver Center, good morning. Oh, then that's not you. Who's the other one checking in at flight level 370?
Good morning, Denver Center. That is Southwest 291. 291.
Southwest 291, Denver Center, good morning. Radar contact 40 miles east of Toby, VOR.
JZ, I can tell he ate the chip because his voice sounded different when he responded to ATC. He's probably chugging a glass of milk right now. Merc, are you okay? You should not have done it, man. That thing's got a delayed heat to it. Let me tell you guys, it hurt the day after too.
91, just like to start
That's too early, but you still want to descend? Southwest 291, descend on next 4
Still
arrival,
alive?
landing north, altimeter 3007.
Descend on the next 4 arrival. We have Charlie Southwest today.
Beechcraft 476, ACON at 8,000, established on the localizer.
Beechcraft 476, no traffic observed between you and the field. Report IFR cancellation. On air, or at ground, on this frequency. Frequency changes approved.
Frequency changed approved. Appreciate your help. Beechcraft 476.
Things go bad, you'll drink milk.
Delta
Frontier 2105 ready for attack.
No traffic observed between you and the field. Report IFR cancellation. On air, or at ground, on this frequency. Frequency change approved.
Yeah, we can go ahead and depart our cancellation, Delta 6441.
Delta 6441, thank you. IFR cancellation received. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Frontier 2105 ready for taxi.
Frontier 2105. Runway 25. Taxi via Charlie November Golf.
Runway 25 via Charlie November Golf. Frontier 2105.
Seems like both the London controller and Captain Canada are doing the same flight, Salt Lake City to Vegas. Are they?
Echo Sierra.
Is it a coincidence or did they collaborate?
15, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 15.
And then LAX. Eddie says with GSX, can you pick a gate you want before you land? Yes, you most definitely can. Yep.
40 miles southwest.
Before you land, I don't know. That's actually a good question. I know you can once you land.
Checking
I
in.
never tried.
Can
Let
you
me
say
see.
again your call sign only?
Yeah, Skywest 9291.
No, you cannot. So once you land.
Skywest 9291 Denver Center. Good morning. Radar contact 48 miles southeast of Rattlesnake VOR.
Sir, want to confirm for Frontier 2105, that's taxi 25 via Charlie November or Alpha November Golf?
Frontier flight 2105, my apologies. Alpha November Golf to runway 25.
Sounds good, Alpha November Golf 25, Frontier 2105.
Condor 997, expect RNAV Yankee runway 34, right approach.
RNAV Yankee 34 right, Condor 997.
Denver Center, hello, United 459, level 330.
United 459, Denver Center, good morning.
Denver, Frontier 3981, about 8 minutes south of San Salt Lake.
My throat is about. I told you, bro. Well, you know what? Maybe what we'll do is we'll just do this one leg and we'll call it a stream.
Salt Lake, what's your call sign, sir?
I think that's. I think it might be it for me too. I've got a headache today, guys.
Cactus 2100, expect ILS 35 left approach.
Expect ILS 35 left approach, Cactus 2100. Okay, so he wants us on 35 left. Arrival. 5 left. And it's via the Nix.
Cactus 2198, expect ILS 35 left approach.
Second from Cactus 2198, please.
Cactus 2198, expect ILS 35 left approach.
35 left approach, Cactus 2198.
Yeah, 35 left, confirm.
Yeah, 35 left, Cactus 2198.
Condor 997, proceed direct to Bengal.
Direct to Bengal, Condor 997, thanks.
Control southwest 2190.
Southwest 2119, that's approach, report back.
Roger. Southwest 2166 with Charlie, stand at Charlie 52, ready for push.
Southwest 2166, Denver Center, push straight back onto the first lane approach.
Straight back on the first line, Southwest.
Cactus 2100 is reduce speed to 210.
Speed 210, Cactus 2100.
Cactus 2198, reduce speed to 210.
210, 2198.
Condor 997, descend maintain 8,000 feet.
Down to 8,000, Condor 997. Speedbird 499 heavy, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Alright, we're going to start bringing the speed down here.
November 906 Echo Sierra, taxi Alpha to the gate, good day.
Taxi Alpha to the gate, 906 Echo Sierra. Have a good day.
Good day, sir.
And Denver Center, Southwest 4384 at Hayden, number 1, ready to go. Runway 10.
Southwest 4384, release for departure, clearance wide if not off in 10 minutes. Frequency changes approved, call me airborne.
We'll call airborne, Southwest 3484. 4384.
Yeah, I'm trying to manage the speed here.
Denver Center, United 532 heavy ready.
Mick, are you okay?
49.
United 532 heavy, Denver Center, push straight back onto the first lane approved.
Straight back.
Okay, there's other traffic in the area. You can see it on the TCAS. So spoiler is, we're a little bit high right now.
Front
But
flight 2105, wind 220 at 5, RNAV to Burkham, runway 25, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Burkham, runway 25, clear for takeoff.
okay, spoiler and
Condor 997 at Bengal, cleared RNAV Yankee runway 34 right approach.
At Bimbo, cleared RNAV Yankee 34 right approach, Condor 997.
Denver Southwest 2166, right taxi 34 left.
The Southwest traffic calling, confirm you're squawking the right code and mode Charlie.
Yeah, mode Charlie and squawking 0624 Southwest 2166. Southwest 4384 climbing through 8,400.
Southwest 83, caution 4384, Denver Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 190.
Guys, let's get the aircraft configured for the arrival here.
Up to 190, direct long Z Southwest.
We'll get the landing lights on, seatbelt sign. Flight attendants, please be seated for landing. Thank you.
Cactus 2100, resume normal speed, cleared ILS 35 left approach.
Okay, resume normal speed, cleared ILS 35 left approach, Cactus 2100. Alright, we're all good here now.
Cactus 2198 at Boss, cleared ILS 35 left approach.
At Boss, cleared 35 left approach, Cactus 2198. And Cactus 2198, resume normal navigation.
So we like to turn the seatbelt sign
Cactus
back on.
2198, resume normal speed, the waypoint is Boss.
We'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for choosing U.S. Airways. It's certainly been our pleasure having you on board today. We appreciate your business.
Alright, there's the airport. 12 o'clock. Getting
Denver
down.
Southwest 2166, taxi 34 left.
Alright, speed check good. We're going to give it a notch of flaps here.
Runway 34 left, taxi via Charlie Sierra.
And we're like 20, less than 20 nautical miles out.
Charlie Sierra, Golf, Whiskey Alpha, fixed.
Take a look at the airport diagram here now.
Heavy red taxi out on 8,
35 left. All right, it'll be a left
Ladies
turn
and gentlemen,
off.
as we begin our descent, we do ask that you make sure your seat back
12,000
is
foot
straight up and your
runway,
tray table is
and
stowed.
it's
This time we ask that
the
you take
inside
security
of
your
the
seat
two
back
parallel
and
runways on the
items
right.
in the overhead compartment or completely under the seat in front of you.
Let's go ahead and drop the gear.
Also, for those of you who have been using laptops during the flight, those need to be
United
powered off and stowed
532,
for landing.
Gear down.
Please
Also,
set
the flight
your squawk
attendants will
code and
make
mode
their
Charlie.
final in your seat back pockets and around your general area for any items to dispose of. We thank you for your attention, and we will be landing shortly.
Southwest 2119, thank you.
All right, resume normal speed now.
And Center United 459 now. We're at the top of the descent.
United 532 heavy, push straight back onto the first lane
7,000,
approach.
7,000 for the...
United 459 descent on Flight 5 arrival, landing north, altimeter 3007.
Alright, send Flight 5 United 459.
All right, let's get the virtual seatbelt on here. We'll go ahead and get
Drivers 9291 Denver.
our approach armed.
United 532 heavy Denver.
Go ahead.
All right, speed check good. Flaps
You're
2.
calling for taxi.
That's affirmative.
United 532 heavy runway 8 taxi via Bravo November Golf. Bravo November Mike, altimeter 3007.
Okay, Bravo November Golf Mike, United 532 heavy.
United 532 heavy negative sir. Bravo November Mike.
Okay, Bravo November Mike.
We'll keep the speed up a little bit here.
Condor 997 runway 34 right gate land.
Clear right, 34 right, Condor 997.
Cactus 2100 runway 35 left gate land.
Clear to land, 35 left, Cactus 2100. All right, we're clear to
And that is
land.
no overlap. Who's other traffic calling?
United 384 Delta Bravo 36 at 10, be ready for push.
United 384 heavy 10% push straight back onto the first lane approach.
Straight line, United 384.
Cactus 2198, you have crossed the localizer, sir. Are you coming back to 35 left?
The one chip challenge. All All right, let's get the speed down.
Center, United 42, Bravo 42, looking for push and start.
Speed check, good. Flaps 3.
2,500.
Don't forget the lights. Yeah,
set
I
your
got
squawk
it.
code on mode Charlie. Hey, all ground traffic, please set your squawk code and mode Charlie before call for push.
Flaps full.
Yeah, United 482 Bravo, push straight back onto the first line approved.
First line approved, United 42.
Yeah, again, you've switched on mode Charlie and now it is again standby. Please switch on. No problem, sir.
Alright, my aircraft.
Good day.
Flight attendants, prepare for landing.
Autopilot disconnect. Lock it in, guys. Lock it in.
Cactus 2198, turn right to join 35 left approach.
Cactus 2198, we're just following the 35 left approach as of now.
Cactus 2198, you are on 34 right localizer, sir. You need to turn a little bit to the east to join 35 left localizer.
It says we're doing 35 left, Cactus 2198.
1,000.
Checked.
Cactus 2198, airport at 12 o'clock, 16 miles, report field inside.
What about the inside the runway 35 left, Cactus 2198?
Yeah, Cactus 2198, and I'm confirming you're still on 34 right localizer. You need to turn little to the right to join 35 left localizer.
Guess who's back?
We are on the localized 35 left, even though, I mean, I don't know why it says different for you.
Just tell me you're on X-plane. Tell me you're on X-plane default scenery.
Cactus 2198, just continue fly and let me know once you have the runway in sight.
Roger that, 2198.
Spoiler armed.
Slow.
I'm on
United
the Pappies.
459, expect RNAV
On the
runway 1,
Pappish.
cut 34 right approach from Haimam.
Alright, we'll expect, say they are nav again for 34 right for United 459.
United 459,
35 left.
expect RNAV Zulu runway 34 right approach.
Slow.
Alright, Arnhem Zulu 34 right, United 459, thanks.
40, 30, 20. Retard.
South 4384, expect RNAV Zulu runway 34 right approach from Haimam.
Expecting RNAV Zulu 34 right, approach from Haimam,
Reverse
southwest
is
43
green.
airport.
Decel. We're 100 knots.
Skywest 9291 Denver.
Go ahead, Skywest 9291.
Annual braking.
There's 9291, descend on T-bar 4 arrival, landing north, altimeter 3007.
Via the T-bar 4, Skywest 9291.
Get off
Cactus
here.
2198, you are perfect now. Runway 35 left, clear to land.
35 left, clear to land.
Ladies and gentlemen, U.S. Airways and the New American welcomes you to your
Contact
destination.
997
For
heavy
your
taxi
safety and
near
the safety of
Foxtrot,
those around
Charlie
you, please
November
remain
to the
seated with your
gateway.
seatbelt fastened and keep the
Foxtrot,
eyes
Charlie
clear
November
until
to
we are
the
parked
gate
at the gate.
condor,
The captain will then turn off
998.
the fasten seatbelt sign indicating it's safe to stand.
Somebody
Please
stepped
use
down,
caution when
was it?
opening the overhead compartments and removing items since articles may have shifted during the flight. This time you may turn on your cell phones
Alright,
onto
let's go
regular
ahead and
use.
get the lights off.
Delta
Taxi light
623
on.
heavy, there is a traffic onto the right. The A320 is pushing back. Full position
Spoilers.
now.
Go ahead and get the APU started.
Was it Foxtrot, Charlie November to the gate for condor 99?
And we look forward to seeing you.
Under 997.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a long landing there. The glide slope and the Pappies was
34 left, ready for departure.
off. All right, we're gonna get off here now and take a look for the gates here.
Southwest 2166, RNAV to Encada, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Encada, 34 left, clear for takeoff.
United 501 Denver.
Minus 182. Center Cactus 2100 here on Mike 7, taxi to the gate.
Cactus 2100, taxi via Mike to the gate, good day.
Mike to the gate, thanks for the services so long, Cactus 2100. Alright. Mike
Delta
to the gate.
1581, contact Salt Lake Center on 125.575, good day.
So Eddie, now you can use the
125.575, good day. That's 1580.
you can use the
Danger and added
GSX.
501, I'm on yours. I didn't listen to you.
Roger. Taxi via
Southwest 291, expect ILS 35 left approach from Boss.
Lima, Bravo, Sierra, Kilo, Charlie,
Walker
Sierra,
447, contact Salt Lake Center on 125.575,
You're landing now?
good
Yeah.
day.
Sadly, I'm not going to be able to see it here.
turn left on taxiway Alpha, November.
Walker 447.
Go ahead, 501 on yours.
447,
Turn left.
contact
Just record it.
Salt Lake
Record
Center
it
on
and we'll have a look on the,
125.575.
Walker 447, 125.
We'll have a look on the Discord.
Turn right.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Continue on taxiway
United
Lima.
532 heavy, you ready?
Taxi at Denver.
Stand by. United 532 heavy,
Continue
you ready?
on taxiway Bravo,
Ready to go.
Sierra.
United 532 heavy, wind 220 at 5.
So this is
RNAV
called
to
a progressive taxi, guys. You
Tight,
can ask for this in
runway
real
8,
life if you're not familiar
35.
with the airport. I just took the gate that was on the
Denver
flight
Center,
aware
Nana 521.
C30.
The second
So
time
that's
trying
what
to
we're
call
gonna
you.
take.
Say again?
okay, stand by all. United 532 heavy, RNAV to tight, runway 8,
Where
clear
is
for
the-
takeoff.
Okay, we'll take off runway RNAV type for United 532.
In 300 meters, turn left.
Who was calling for taxi?
Nav 384 Delta on the ground at Denver.
Recording
ready
now,
to-
nice.
United 384 heavy, runway 25, taxi via Bravo Sierra, Golf.
25 Bravo Sierra, go off Nav 384 ready.
United 482, you ready?
We're ready here for United 482.
United 482, follow the United Boeing 777 on your left to runway 25.
Where is the progressive
Follow
taxi?
the heavy United off to our left.
Now on
225,
Bravo,
United 482.
November. Turn right on
Delta
taxiway Bravo,
623 heavy,
November.
behind the A320, push straight back onto the first lane approach.
Push back onto the first lane.
Denver Center, Southwest 2166, airborne 8,300.
Southwest 2166, radar contact, verify that it's passing.
8,800 Dallas, Southwest 2166.
Southwest 2166, climb and maintain flight level 400 unrestricted.
400 unrestricted, Southwest 2166.
And Southwest 4384, are we clear to descend via Long G4?
Where the heck is this terminal?
Southwest traffic calling, say again.
Okay, very cool, Sky. Or
4384, are we
yeah,
clear
it's
to
called
descend via the
progressive
Long
taxi.
G4?
So if you're not sure on how to get to your gate and you don't have, you just use the. It's called progressive taxi. You use it in real life.
RNAV
If you're not familiar with an
right
airport,
approach and
if you,
district
here, you know what?
via
This,
the arrival
hold on a second.
Southwest
Let me turn this off. In real life, if you're not familiar with an airport, you ask the controller, I need a progressive taxi. Unfamiliar with the airport, request progressive taxi. They will give you a step-by-step instruction on how to get around to where you need to go on the airport, right? So it's integrated now on GSX Pro. I don't know if it was available before, but because I don't have any ATC on the ground here, he's already taxied me in. I don't know where the gate is. I'm just going to use this. So I'm still looking for the gate. It's probably on the other side here. C30 is the gate.
Continue on taxiway Bravo, November.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go right around this terminal here.
In 300 meters,
Yeah.
turn right.
You did minus 116. Nice.
Turn right.
Okay, it's taking me right around.
Continue on taxiway hotel. Turn right.
The United 482 Denver.
Edward 2 here.
Got a 482.
I don't know where he wants us now.
From me, I get a duplicate because you both can set up the same spot hold. Could you put some more, the secondary aircraft can that be changed to 1,000.
John Cole, happy belated birthday, man.
You wanna
Yeah, it's in GSX, yeah.
No,
I don't know if I was supposed to turn now, actually.
The primary aircraft can spot more Charlie, the other one spot standby. That would be the
I think 30 is here.
Now on Charlie, Romeo.
Okay,
In 100
here it is.
meters, destination straight ahead.
All right,
Destination
let's get
straight
the
ahead. You have
APU
arrived at your
on.
destination.
We'll
Progressive
turn off
taxi
the
completed.
taxi light here. Let's taxi to the gate.
Alright, clear Arna 34 right Zulu at time off United 46.
IG1, we are now 1 miles for the I don't forget the thing.
Just want to check if that is blocking hotel.
Not a 482 negative. I still get duplicate items, but could it change one more time and please?
Just a little bit. All right, let me go ahead and set the parking brake. APU bleed is on. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Denver, Colorado. Number 2, number 1 off. There we go, guys. Let's go ahead and deboard. Get the seatbelt sign off here. We'll get the gate all set up. Deboarding, and here comes the bridge. Go ahead and open it up. We'll keep the chocks on. And, here we are, guys. We did it. No offense to the ATC, but he seriously can be that bad. No, he wasn't bad. He's actually pretty good. I never had any problems with him. All right, guys, here we are. We did it. We made it. Let's have a look at the Volanta, shall we? Let me open it up so we can look at it together. Let's open it up. Review your flight. There it is. And we got minus 229. I'll take it. It's not bad. Nice living, says Darren Vox. Darren Vox, thank you so much for that. Welcome on board. Greg Winnie in the house too. Welcome on board. All right, guys. So what do you think? I originally had a return leg scheduled. Do you guys want to go back to Dallas, or is that it? Is that it for today? You guys want to call it a stream? You guys let me know. If you guys want to do a return leg, I'd be more than happy to get it all set up to do that. We're going to wait for the deboarding now anyway. We'll wait for Merck. Actually, I'm going to open up the Discord. We'll have a look at Merck's landing once he uploads it. Yeah, I do. Missed all of it. I'm down for a return. Yeah, me too. I mean, if you guys want to. If we can get up to 2111 on the subs and 30 likes, we're already at 24. I'd be more than happy to go back. We'll wait for the deboarding to get under, finished. We'll refile. We'll get it all set up, and we'll go. Yeah, return leg will be good. Done. I'm sold. I'll do it. Even though I've got a little bit of a headache today, but I'll do it. I mean, if we can get up to 220 on the subs on that road to... I know I said 211, I just changed it. If we can get up to as many subs as we can on that road to 3,000, I'd be so happy. Mounting my audio panel, I have time for more. All right, we're going to go back. We're going to go to Dallas. So we're going to stay on, and once Merck comes to the gate, we'll disconnect, reconnect, we'll refile, and we'll go back. We'll refile. And we'll reconnect to the Vatsim, and we'll go back. And we'll wait. Yeah, I'm going to let the deboarding get underway here, so we'll get it all set up. We'll get a new flight number, and we'll go back. Vaughn Williams in the house. There's the good old ad salute to you. I don't know how to make this a sticker. There's a sticker that Merck made for me. Oh, my goodness, it's so good. I've got to implement it onto the... stream here. Skymaster, new age, new me. You will see how good I... thank you so much for that, John. Cole, I hope so. Welcome you on board. Do you request deboarding in the EFB or in the GSX menu? I do it in both. So in here, in the electronic flight bag, and then in GSX Pro. So both. All right, so our return flight, I guess, will be 2106. 2106. I'll get that all set up right now. Unless we get some more subs. We'll get the flight numbered in. Where's Merck?
Denver Center, EPS 2375 with you at flight level 320.
I'll be 2108. Really, isn't that XP72s? I'm on your right. There he is. Peekaboo to you. Excellent. All right, so we've got a little bit to go now. Only 20 passengers have deboarded. We'll wait. I'll get off Vatsim in a bit, refile, and then we'll turn back on. We'll refile once the boarding is completed for us. All right, in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and just do a quick stretch, and I'll be right back.
Southwest 43.
Right, 501, turn.
United 501, expect ILS 34 right approach.
Expect ILS 34 right. Sorry for the delay on the answer. The music is very loud here.
You need to reduce it then.
Center Southwest 291, clear at Mike 9, Charlie Gate.
Southwest 291, taxi via Mike to the gate.
Mike to the gate, Southwest 291, seeing of you.
Yep. United 459, taxi right on Foxtrot to the gate. Good day.
Alright, Foxtrot to the gate, United 459, good day.
Denver Center, King Air 325, Bravo Romeo, 20 miles east of the Phillips VOR, flight level 200, direct Delta.
Check. Sorry, guys, I'm back. Yeah.
King Air 325,
Growing the
Romeo,
good old beard here.
Good morning. Radar contact.
Yeah.
15 miles east
I
of
know.
Phillips
I had
VOR.
the volume turned on. It's all good. We're going to
Denver Center, hello.
we're gonna refile
United
soon.
1720 on the ground in Denver, looking for IFR to Houston Intercontinental.
All right. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna
United 1720, expect PDC now.
You know what? Hold on. That's
1720, thanks.
We'll put that down.
Denver Center, good morning, American 2611, Ball 260, 50 miles.
I'm back. Are we done? Leg 1 is done. We're gonna go back now. We're gonna go back to Dallas. Passengers are still deboarding. Have a look and see. Only 49? Wow. You know what? Let's complete now. Okay. So everybody is out, and I'm gonna disconnect. We're gonna refile. Actually, I'm gonna refile first, and then we'll disconnect. And we'll go back.
Good morning, radar contact over Houston VOR.
What are we at?
Indian 5 Bravo Romeo, you have any approach request?
Hopefully the controller is going to still be on. All right, 2106. So it is
One on the green line after the Bravo 32.
new flight plan.
United 1561 heavy runway 25 taxi via Bravo Sierra Golf.
Bravo Sierra Golf.
AWE 2106.
Southwest 4384 is cleared at Foxtrot 8.
Southwest 4384, taxi right on Foxtrot to the gate. Good day.
Foxtrot to the gate, Southwest 4, thanks for the service.
I'm refiling.
Good afternoon, Francis 2016, direct to curve flight level 30.
Active flight 2016, 10 Wasana, good morning, radar contact 20 miles west of base VOR.
Skymaster, I'm saving up to get Microsoft Flight Simulator. Excellente.
Looking at 5 Bravo Romeo, can you do ILS?
Well done. Okay, I'm filing right now,
I
guys.
can do that as well. 5 Bravo Romeo.
So what we'll do is disconnect. There we go. Just writing down the flight plan here. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and file. Now it's taking a minute to file. You refiled, it won't even let me. I don't know what's going on now. It's thinking. Why? Why won't it refile? Okay. Filed and ready to go. Okay, so I'm gonna jump back on. I'm gonna reconnect. We're 06 now. There we go.
Minute 1. There should be some other stuff.
Yeah, we're getting it here too. Usually doesn't happen like this for some reason.
You got runway 08 for departure? I gotta check.
Hey, who was the other traffic calling for taxi?
Oh, that's Delta 623.
Let me recheck here.
Delta 623 heavy.
Yeah, 8. 8 for departure and 18 right. 18 right for landing. All right, so we're back on. APU is running. What we're gonna do now is get into the electronic flight guide. Okay, so we've completed the first flight. Now we're gonna go ahead and enter the second one. All right, 29 minutes for the
Skywest 9291, wind 22015, runway 3.
for the you know, for the prep time before we take off. Sorry, I was just listening to the ATC.
United 501 at Teller, cleared ILS 34.
Okay, so we've got that in there. We'll go down to the mass and balance, and let's go ahead and request the boarding.
Boarding requested.
Perfect.
Conda 997, are you blocking the right code?
All right, let's go to the init page now. We're gonna init request, and we'll enter the information. Skymaster and Merc, have a safe return flight. I got some driving to do. Destrodom, thank you so much. Safe travels to you, my friend. We'll see you on the next stream. I appreciate you. Any tips for starting Vatsim, says Skid and Katheth? Nope. All you got to do is make an account, get yourself familiar with the terminology, and you know, log into an airport that doesn't have a lot of traffic in it. If you're not accustomed to it, get yourself familiar. If you know the terminology and you're a real world pilot, you could just probably jump in anywhere and away you go. Okay, we're already on board. We don't need to board anybody. All right, flight number now, return leg is Cactus 2106 with service now from Denver back to Dallas Fort Worth. AWE is the ICAO code. We are operating 2106. And now if we go back over to the electronic flight bag here, we can load the particulars. Cost index for today's flight 5, or for the return leg, we're going 370 for the return as well. Got that already in there. And we can do the load sheet, and you know what, this time we're going to just do the boarding only. So we'll do that. Load fuel instantly. Yes, we most definitely will. So
Lane 1 is approved.
service in progress. Okay, so that's all good. So let's look at the planned cargo for today. 2,596 for the return. They're loading that up right now. Fuel we loaded right away. We're going to verify that with the sim brief, and I did now sync it with the GSX Pro, so we'll see if we've got any boarding in sync with that. If we don't, then I'll bypass it and we'll do it instantly here. As per sim brief, now we are looking at 7,229 on the return leg, so that's all look good. All right, 2 passengers already boarded. We're gonna wait here a little bit.
You should be on the pink line now, so he could here taxi. Could you please move forward and do very fast?
Yeah, we'll move forward since there's a counter not active.
Thank you. Go to the company message. Got another one here. Add to
requesting IFR clearance.
ASC menu. Received messages. Load sheet.
41, then what's in the correct request on that?
Go ahead and accept that. And we'll go back to the flight plan. All right, we don't have a PDC yet, but I'm going to put in all the information that we've got from the sim brief. If he's going to change it up on us, we'll do that on the fly here. All right, so as per sim brief, is 8 via the Sleek 2 departure.
Okay, loud and clear, sir. Push back to the first.
We can go ahead and insert that.
Thank you, sir. Got it.
And then our arrival into Dallas Fort Worth later on this afternoon. ILS 18 right or 18 right via the Victory to arrive.
482, the Eagle altimeter 3022.
And it's the Medano transition.
Service Center United 1720, Bravo 3.
Oh, interesting.
38, looking for push
I guess
start.
Yeah, there it is. All right. So
Straight
we've
back
got
up
that,
to
and we've got our 8
720.
cars. We've got a PDC. Perfect. 6540 on the squawk.
Approaching J3, fly level 3, 40.
And we'll get that in the squawk code there.
One ready for departure 25.
It's okay if I post pictures of my game in the Discord. Yeah, absolutely. He's not ignoring. He said, "Yeah, I'm just getting it all set up." Sorry, guys. Anybody that I missed here, I do apologize. This flight plan will be taking me right over my house. Is Greg Winnie? Nice. I didn't get any CBDLC, bro. Really? I got my PDC.
United 1561 heavy.
Southwest 2119 at Teller, clear ILS 35 left approach.
All right, so we just gotta wait for the boarding. Only 36 passengers now. As you guys can see, that it is in sync with the GSX Pro. We can bypass this as well here, guys. 2111, that's what I want to get by the end of today's stream. 30 likes. We're already at 27. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Doing a return leg here in the busy Denver area.
5,500, cleared ILS runway 32 approach, Rapid City, 55 Romeo, and welcome.
I wonder, actually, you know what? I do have the PDC. I wonder what he's going to give us. Yeah, expect left. 2765. Sky, check out the Discord for the landing. Yeah, okay, we'll do that while we get going here.
Delta 623 heavy runway 25 land up and wait.
United 9856, we're ready to taxi here if we can get 34 left, please.
All right, let's have a look together here.
United 9856, runway 34 left, taxi via Bravo November, Golf, Whiskey Alpha.
34 left, Bravo November, Golf, Whiskey Alpha, United 9856.
350, 40, 30, 20.
Southwest 2166, standard contact, verify the passing. 8,800.
Nice. Minus 162. Excellent. Sky, you read Eddie 819 last message? No, I didn't. Eddie, wow, I just checked the Fenix had an update. Yes, it did. Yes, my friend, it did. It did. There's always little micro updates for it. Excellent landing, Merc. As always. Sorry about that, Eddie. I missed it. Sometimes I miss some of the messages here. Yeah, there was an update for it. 2108 now on the sub count. Let's keep it going, guys. APU bleed is on. We'll just take a look at the ATIS here.
United 482.
ATIS is, it's still the same, 2007.
Sorry, say again for United 482.
United
And let me reload the flight route here.
Cleared
For the
cleared LDA runway 25 approach.
Cross call to 14,000, include LDAs.
return leg. Yeah, sorry about that, Eddie.
Runway 25, taxi via Alpha November, Golf.
We'll make it left. We'll join Alpha November and go to 25.
So on the PDC, he's got us Cleared, sleek, transition 10 minutes after departure. I mean, he hasn't.
Southwest 1540, then was push straight back onto the bus.
He hasn't given us any restrictions, so we're gonna go 230. Greg Winnie with the $5 donation. Thank you so much for that. Here's the hat salute. I've got to put it in the chat here, but thank you so much. Found this tucked in business class seat. You are the best. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate it. You've warmed my heart on this cold winter day here in Canada. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we were already at 2108. Come back down to 2107. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's this and this. Greg Winnie, thank you for the $5 donation. Appreciate you, my man.
251, then good morning.
All right, 85 passengers out of 179. We've got everything else boarded. I wonder if I can bypass it. Probably not. But we'll wait. We'll wait.
5113, push straight back.
We'll try to get some authenticity into it. Usually it takes about an hour to turn an airplane around.
Delta 623, heavy radar contact, verify altitude passing.
So we've been on the ground here now for what, maybe a whole of 15 minutes.
Condor 997, what are you doing, sir? I did not clear you.
Condor 997, we're aboard to take off.
I wonder if there's a way to expedite it. You know what? There is new features in it. So,
Delta 623, maintain flight level 220.
Additional services. Do I do this? Complete now? Okay, we've got the option to do that. I won't do it just yet.
Yeah, we're gonna go off on Delta 5 and taxi back to Delta.
Yeah, there's a way. I know there's a way to do
Okay,
it.
Condor 997, sorry about that.
We'll wait a little bit.
Condor 997, no problem. Taxi next right.
And we do have the
Delta,
PDC, so.
Hold short of runway 34 left.
Delta hold short 34 left, Condor 997.
United 501, taxi right on Foxtrot to the gate, good day.
Foxtrot to the gate, back.
15 in, ready for taxi, requesting runway 8.
We'll keep the beacon.
Sorry, who is ready for taxi?
Seatbelt sign, of course, now can come on.
Sorry, Southwest 1540.
Southwest 1540, runway 8, taxi via Charlie Sierra, Mike.
Okay, so we've got to finalize our boarding. We've got to get all the weights in. That'll give us our performance numbers. We'll get that entered in. We've got the PDC now.
Hot Mike.
And,
UPS 2375.
Hot Mike?
Denver.
Not me. We'll
Go for UPS 2375.
we'll get ready to push. We can push off on our own. He's given us the PDC. We'll call for taxi. It's a short taxi to the active runway 08 today, and then we'll be heading down. We'll be heading down back to Dallas Fort Worth. Real world flight operated by American Airlines. Of course, we're doing the retro ops with the good old USA livery and the cactus call sign. Flight number 2106 with service from Denver down to Dallas Fort Worth. Flight time for today for the return leg 1 hour and 21 minutes, a little bit shorter than the the first leg coming up. That's because we've got the tailwinds now. It'll favor our ground speed. We've got a total block time gate to gate 1 hour and 49 minutes. 591 nautical miles. Distance is almost the same, of course, and we'll be going up to a cruise altitude of 37,000 feet for the return. We do have a little bit of ATC. We'll definitely be putting on our music, and we'll call it a stream once we land in Dallas, and we'll head over to the virtual hotel for some food and maybe a alcoholic beverage.
United 9856.
And the boarding crew cattle prod and tell them to expedite the boarding, right? I love it. Excellent. Excellente.
10% of the day, Southwest.
All right, 130 out of 171. You can see the load shifting. Center of gravity is shifting. It's still within the parameters here. And who's the lucky one that's going to push? Finally got the CBDLC. Nice. Whoever finishes first. As soon as I finish, I'm pushing off the gate.
Here 5 Bravo Romeo, thank you. Runway 32, plate line.
I'm not doing another
Runway
flight after the return
5
flight. Yeah,
Bravo.
that's it. We'll be all done.
Southwest 2119, runway 34 right, plate line.
All right. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get the. I wonder if I can. I wonder if I can get that in.
34 left.
Oh, I guess you've got to board all the passengers.
Runway 34 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait this time. Condor 9997.
Thank you.
Center Southwest 15.
Surprised there's no. I should put some boarding music actually. You know.
Southwest 1540, runway 8, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 8, Southwest 1540.
Southwest 515, radar contact about over Hugo Vivo R. Descend on mix 4 arrival.
Who on subs? Let's go. 2111 on the subs. Can we do it? Will we do it? We're almost at our sub like. Actually, the likes for today.
United 682 Denver.
153.
go ahead.
I wonder why the.
United 682, descend on T-bar 4 arrival, landing north, altimeter 3007.
If the passengers.
Send via T-bar 4 arrival, landing north, altimeter 3007,
they're
United 682.
Jesty, where's Jesty?
7 heavy, RNAV to Mugby, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 left, Condor 997.
United 9856.
Good morning.
Radar contact, verify altitude passing.
Good morning. Actually, it still is morning in Denver.
Copy, say again, sorry, issue there.
Standby, United 9856, radar contact, verify
Ah,
altitude
they
passing.
disappear.
Going through 7200 here, United 9856.
United 9856, climb and maintain flight level 381.
Up to flight level 3, United 9856.
All right, just the last little bit of passengers coming in now. The stragglers.
That was Delta 6.0 plus level.
As you can see, I'm running the APU. I've already used up a little bit of fuel here, but not a lot. So we've got to finalize the weights, get our performance numbers here. ATIS is the same, and you know, we do have the PDC. So.
244 over short of 25.
I wonder. Ah, boarding complete. All right, cool. There it is. We can go ahead and dismiss that. We can now send this over to the MCDU.
Southwest 1540.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
All right, that's all in now. That's all in it. We are aligned.
Condor 997, heavy radar contact, verify altitude passing.
All right, company message
We're
here.
passing 7.9 for
Atsu.
10.
AOC menu. Receive messages. Load sheet.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
All right, cool.
Denver Center Southwest 5113, ready for taxi with Delta.
Okay, Merc, I'm ready to go.
13, runway 25, taxi.
Oh, actually, you know what? No, I'm not. Let me this in. Sync. Calculate. Go to the perf.
Alpha November Gold, Skywest 5113.
Send it.
Southwest.
All right, V1 152, VR 154, V2 154, transition altitude at 18,000 feet, 1/down 0.3 on the trim. So that's all the same. Flex temperature of 44.
Sorry about that.
Ready to
Denver
go
Center,
as
you
well,
received on EBS 2375.
EBS 2375, are you going to the cargo terminal on the south side?
Roger that, sir.
It'll be nose to the right.
You can expect ILS 35 right up.
Okay, let's go ahead and remove the chocks.
35, right approach for UDS 2375, thank you.
Center,
Shots.
Release parking brake.
10 minutes. We're 10 minutes early.
ready to go.
All right, parking brake released. Go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Okay, all engines clear. Start at will. We're ready to go.
Southwest 1540, regular contact time, maintain flight level 37.
All right, come up to the overhead here. We've got the APU bleed is on. We'll come down to the center pedestal here. We're going to start, and we'll start at engine number 1 right now. We'll do it in reverse now for the return leg.
Who's asking for lower?
So Juliet, Mike Kilo 261.
Mike at 261, which altitude do you want, sir?
All right, N2, 24% and rising. We've got a rise in the EGT and N1 as well.
To Echo Kilo Run, VOR, heading to Boulder from
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard U.S. Airways, now part of the new American Airlines. Please direct your attention to the flight attendants as they review important safety information. Federal regulations require compliance with all and crew member instructions.
Guys, let's try 2111. Can we do it? Will we do it today? Technically, Airbus requires you to start on engine 1 and not on engine 2. There you go. Well, I'll remember that for the next time. Okay, power available on engine number 1 now.
When exiting the aircraft,
We'll wait for that to stabilize, and we'll start on engine number 2 now, too. All right, starting engine number 2. Down on the center pedestal.
Release, lift the metal flap. During the flight, the captain may turn off the fasten seatbelt sign. However, for your safety, parking brake.
Okay, parking brake set. And we will be turning up the ATC now.
There are 2 door exits in the front of the aircraft, 4 window exits over the wings, and 2 door exits in the rear of the aircraft. All exit doors are equipped with evacuation.
Center Southwest 1540, can I get an early unit command up?
Okay, we're going to turn off the announcements, but you can hear them in the back still.
Exit signs and instructions for
You
operation.
guys can hear it.
Exit path lighting will illuminate on or near the floor and guide you to red lights.
Yeah, it's not going to be on engine 2 number 2. All right. All right, good start on engine number 2 as well. Here comes the tug.
Tow truck disconnected.
Okay, we can put the engine start lever back to the normal position here.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Southwest 515 and boss cleared ILS 35 left approach.
Boss 35 left approach, 515.
Okay, let's get the aircraft configured for the departure here. Auto brake set to max, flaps 1. We can go ahead and arm the spoiler. There's the handoff. See ya.
RNAV getting runway clear for takeoff.
Pin in hand. We are good. All right, there's the confirmation.
482 at the ground at Eagle County.
Again, it's down 0.3. 0.3.
United 482 taxiway Alpha to the gate. Good day.
All right, cool.
Alpha to the gate. Good day.
Sorry, we're getting a little hot here. Just Magic 251. We'll need to descend now.
And then page 51, sorry, this will maintain flight level 240 for now.
Okay, we're going to just wait for the call now.
And then 251, do you have any approach requested folder?
Able trade in for runway 08, Just Magic.
Yeah, APU bleed off. APU bleed. Center, good day. Cactus 2106 with you. Back again with the PDC. We're ready for taxi.
Condor 997, reach the boy for 3 minutes.
Approach report back.
We'll report back 997.
Who is ready for taxi at Denver?
Cactus 2106 with the PDC. We're ready for taxi now.
Cactus 2106, then we're going to push straight back onto the first line approach.
Okay, pushed onto the first line for Cactus 2106 or 2106, and we're ready for taxi now.
Which runway have I sent you, sir?
I've got 08 on the sim brief and on the PDC.
Just Cactus 2108, you ready?
Cactus 2108, hello again, right? Ready to taxi now to runway 08.
Cactus 2108, runway 8, taxi via Charlie Sierra, Mike.
right, Charlie 7, Mike, Cactus 2108.
Cactus 2106, follow the company, please.
Follow company traffic for the Cactus 2106. Thanks. All right. Go ahead, Merc.
Jefferson, how we doing? Volunteer 3393, request IFR information echo.
All right.
Okay, all the ground traffic, expect PDCs in a few minutes.
Alright, no problem, PDC 3393.
Center Delta 620, request a pilot cockpit for about 5 minutes.
So it's Charlie Sierra Mike.
Jefferson for United 1720 Heavy 7600.
Aaron in the house. Welcome on board, my friend.
Unit 720 Heavy, then was in a radar contact time, maintain flight level 3901 restricted.
390 unrestricted 1720 Heavy.
UPS 2375 Heavy, you are off of the arrival, say intention.
Good evening.
Yeah, I
Good
grabbed an
afternoon.
FMS issue here with Waypoint. If you want, I could divert off this and come back around when I got up.
UPS 2375, no problem, sir. By present heading, doesn't maintain 9,000 feet.
Maintain current heading, just to maintain 900,000 UPS 2375 headed.
We got a flyby on the taxi here. I was about to roll back due to how high the airport looks. Really? Such a cool instruction. Follow company traffic, right?
Level 240, Juliet, Mike Kilo 261.
Taxi light is on.
Aircraft calling second.
Jet Magic 251 at level 240,
Okay, we're clear. Right. Clear left. We'll be turning a left turn here on Mike. Just coming up, right?
American 2611. Are you the one who's calling?
Negative was not American 20.
See, his scenery is a little different, so I'm gonna hold short here until he turns.
Okay, 251. Doesn't maintain 16,000.
16,000 definitely.
Do you like the livery here, guys?
Under center, good afternoon, United 1963.
Okay, clear right.
Echo, extend Alpha 34, requesting mission start.
Okay, 251. It isn't maintained 16,000. The Boulder altimeter 3004.
6,000 Boulder 3004, Jet Magic 250.
Guys, don't forget to join the Discord if you haven't done so already. Once we get airborne, get the autopilot turned on, we'll definitely go back into that.
20 flight 2016, doesn't maintain caution. Descend via ski for arrival. Denver landing north, altimeter 3005.
Symbolize ski for arrival, 10 altimeter 3005.
I'll ping the flight attendant. Flight attendants, please be seated for takeoff. Thank you.
Denver Center, Skywest 511325, ready to go. Okay, 5113, wind variable at 4, arm named to Burkham, runway 25, clear for takeoff.
19 Burkham, 25, clear for takeoff, Skywest 5113.
Denver Center, hello United 1888, just Jason Bravo 37, ready for pushback, Denver.
UPS 2375, heavy, turn right, heading 320.
Turn right, heading 320, UPS 2375.
Actually, UPS 2375 heavy, reduce speed to 210, turn left heading 170.
170, reduce speed to 210, UPS 2375 heavy.
Oh, a little bit of a bounce
so
there.
far from the microphone.
Microphone. Are you on PC or PS5? Aaron, I'm on the PC.
So your voice is way too low, sir.
Exclamation specs will give you the PC specs that I have. An exclamation sim in the chat will bring up the peripherals that I'm using. I've got a whole bunch of stuff on the desk here.
I stepped on. Who is calling for push?
United 1888, that's the number.
All right, we're going to hold short here.
United 1888 and
You're most welcome, Aaron. Thank you so much for tuning into the channel. Appreciate you.
Kidding. Runway 8, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Go for 928, Cactus 20 on right.
Denver Center, right, 1953 with information access, stand Alpha 34, Western pushing turn Denver.
All right, we're next in line for the departure.
Push straight back onto the first lane of road.
Hold tight here for a minute.
Straight line, 1953.
Thank you. Could you confirm, please? My pushback for this sad too fast. Didn't pay attention.
So, your voice is too much of breaking, sir. I couldn't understand. Can you say again?
As United 1888, did you clear my pushback? Just for our information here.
United 1888, yes, sir. Push straight back onto the first lane of road.
Roger. Oh yeah, pushback approved 1888. Sorry.
Watch. Bon voyage, Merc. We'll see you on the ground in Dallas.
Endeavor Center Volunteer 3393 information Echo. Gonna push back spot 6 and from a
This guy had 4 cups of coffee already today. I like it. There he goes. Bon voyage. Go Merc. Go Merc. Go Merc. It's your birthday. Jonathan in the house.
3393. Set your
Good day, sir. Good day. All right, we'll watch for the rotation. Any tail strike?
Denver Volunteer 3337. Look for push on a kilo with Echo.
Volunteer 33.
Looks like his spoilers are out.
Push back onto push-up road.
Push-up route 3337.
Oh!
Volunteer 3393 is supposed to.
There he goes. Beautiful. Absolutely no tail strike. Well, maybe
Volunteer 3393.
Maybe a little. Maybe a little.
Push back up the first one is approved. Volunteer 3393.
UPS 2375 heavy 10 left heading 070.
070 left, 070 for UPS 2375.
There he goes.
Say again. Sky 5113, radar contact, verify altitude passing.
We're passing 9,000, Sky 5113.
Sky 5113, climb and maintain flight level 320 unrestricted.
320 unrestricted, Sky
Just letting them know.
Cactus 2108, radar contact, verify altitude passing.
7,500 feet, Cactus 2108.
Cactus 2108, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain 350, Cactus 2108.
Cactus 2106, line up on wait runway 8.
997.
Line up and rate runway 08, Cactus 2106. Alright, go ahead.
UPS 2375.
The landing lights on, strobes can come on. Cabin crew has been advised.
Right, localizer.
Cabin is ready. We are ready. Clear right. Clear left.
UPS 2375 heavy, 10 left heading 020 to join runway 35 right, localizer.
On runway 0.
Turn left heading 020, join 35 right, localizer 2375.
Smokes.
United 682, expect ILS 35 left approach.
35 left, United 682.
7 southwest 4346, 4360.
Southwest 4346, Denver Center, good morning. Radar contact about 40 miles southwest of Custer VOR.
Skirts. Runway is so bumpy. I almost did a tail straight. I mean,
Denver
I know.
ground,
There's a
volunteer
dip in
3337, ready for taxi.
Microsoft as well.
Volunteer 3337, runway 25, taxi via Charlie November.
All right, we're ready. The
Golf.
virtual seatbelt is on.
25 Charlie November Golf, volunteer 3537.
I'm going to just hit that chrono.
Sir, your voice is very, very low. Break Delta 623, contact the Salt Lake Center on 125.575
Salt Lake
today.
Center.
125.5, Delta 467. Denver Center, United 1953.
Rocket Godinhouse. Welcome on board, my friend.
United 1963, runway 25, taxi via Alpha Sierra Golf.
Runway 25 via Alpha Sierra Golf, United 1953.
Cactus 2106, RNAV to Kidding, runway 8, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Kidding, cleared for takeoff, runway 08, Cactus 2106. All right, we're ready to go here, guys. Let's go. Chrono, throttle 40%. Someone's getting killed in the background. Oh my goodness. Engine stable. Let's go flying, guys.
Please, your mic is too low. Your microphone
right.
volume is too low.
Manflex 44 SRS runway heading auto thrust blue. Takeoff thrust is set. Airspeed's alive.
UPS 959 Denver Center.
Oh my goodness.
Contact 30 miles southeast of Augusta Vigo R. Break. Delta 477. Contact Salt Lake Center on 125.575 today.
100 knots. Checked.
Delta 477.
V1, rotate.
Denver Center, United 18 Fire taxi.
V2, positive rate confirmed. Gear coming up.
United 1888.
We are out of here.
Taxi via Bravo
Got
November.
brakes on? Oh my goodness. All right.
Via Bravo November.
Since we've got the
18.
Southwest 515 taxi.
Since we've got the ATC, we're gonna have to go inside the aircraft here. I'm gonna report my.
515, thanks.
Here we are.
UPS 2375. You are 3 miles from drop.
8,000 feet. Let's go.
9000.
Start
Clear
turning.
ILS 35 right approach.
Set climb thrust.
Cross ground at 9,000, clear ILS approach 35 right, UPS 2375.
Center Cactus 2106 climbing through 7,300.
Is this any better for Delta 234?
Stand by. Delta 234 Denver.
234?
Delta 234, yes sir. Are you calling for a push?
No, just a mic test. I was the one that was low.
Loud and clear.
Roger.
Center Cactus 2106 climbing through 8,700.
Cactus 2106, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 370 unrestricted.
Okay, climb and maintain flight level 370 unrestricted for Cactus 2106.
United 682 at Eldora, cleared ILS 35 left approach.
All right, speed check.
Eldora cleared ILS 35 left approach, United 682, thank you.
And Center Volunteer 3393, spot 6, Echo ready to taxi.
Right, gate land.
And we are unrestricted. Sky, next flight, I'll fly on FS with the
United
737. Promise nice. I hope I have to do a pan. Nah, you'll be okay.
Clear away at 35 right, UPS 2375.
All right, so we're unrestricted here now.
And
So
Center
we're
Volunteer
going to just
3393, spot 6 with Echo taxi.
go straight through that.
Volunteer 3393, runway 25, taxi via Charlie November, Golf.
25, Charlie November Golf with Volunteer 3393.
We are flying.
Denver Center, Fenix 2001,
Look at us
flight level
go, guys.
370, 50 miles from the Moab VOR.
FedEx 2001, Denver Center, good morning.
Check it out. Check it out. All right, above 10,000 feet, we'll do an after takeoff check here. Landing lights can come off, nose light can come off. We'll keep the seatbelt sign on. Auto brake now is off. Flaps are up and off. Spoiler disarmed. After takeoff checklist is complete.
I think I
Go ahead
already
and turn off the
handed you over
seatbelt sign as well.
Contact is on like center on 125.575.
Contact
Not gonna lie, guys, I think I want to upgrade my panel here. Perhaps I've got to talk to Destradom. Maybe this is the panel that will give away to a lucky viewer.
Standby one.
I love the black USA livery. Absolutely. Yeah, I love this. I used to wear a pin. I used to have a like a tail fin pin here. I used to wear it on my jacket many years ago. I loved it. I love the airline. All right, guys, we've been airborne for 5 minutes. It's a 1 hour and 21 minute flight back down to Dallas. We are going to be cruising at an altitude of 37,000 feet. We're going to probably encounter those tailwinds now that were headwind on our way up. And yeah, we'll call it a day once we make our way down.
1963.
Hopefully we'll get some more subs. We'll try to end it at 2111. Can we do it? Will we do it?
RNAV must be 125, clear for takeoff, United 1963.
20 of flight 2016, expect ILS 34 right approach from Teller.
I think the controller's good. I think this guy did a good job. He's very calm.
United 1561, contact Salt Lake Center on 125.575.
We are not a dividend miles number. If you would like to earn miles for today's flight or with our hotel partners, you may sign up today at usairways.com.
10% Delta 2887 on the ground in Denver with information Echo Bravo Sierra.
Nothing like drinking a cold coffee in the afternoon.
For your continued safety, please keep your seatbelt fastened at all times, even if the captain turns off the fasten
Volunteer 3337, runway 25,
There is also some free security measures included the lavatories in your class of service and remain free.
Guys, let's keep going with the subs and likes.
Our forward lavatories
Unable at
reserved
this
for our
moment,
first
I'll
class
hand you off the
There are 2 additional lavatories in the coach cabin for our coach class customers, and we thank you for your cooperation. Use of all approved electronic devices, including laptops, is now permitted. GoGo in-flight internet is now available for use. Open your browser to connect. Refer to the GoGo in-flight internet information card located in your seat pocket. You may access usairways.com free of charge to view the
I think we've got Albuquerque Center on now, too.
For more travel information, visit aa.com/finding
Oregon
your way.
2611,
Also, ladies and gentlemen, for purchases, only major debit and credit cards are accepted for purchase aboard this aircraft. Once again, all major debit and credit cards are acceptable for purchases aboard
American
this aircraft.
2611, descend maintain 16,000, Eagle altimeter 3019.
All right, we're back in the standard barrel.
We'd like to request the RNAV X-ray from Culture Fable, American 24.
American 2611, that I expect that.
Like deployed, I hadn't realized I didn't press it. Thank you so much for that. Greg Winnie in the house. And I do appreciate the $5 donation, my friend. Thank you so much for that.
They have more priority than the VFRs. Could you stand by for 5 minutes so I can clear some of the traffic and get you some time break? Volunteer 3337, wind.
Alright, let's have a look at the ground speed now in the climb. 403 and climbing. Once we start making that left turn now, headed back southbound, we're going to get that tailwind. It's going to most definitely help us with our cruise performance.
Denver Center, KDEN 325, Bravo Romeo back with you on ground Rapid City, clearance to pier.
Here 325 Bravo Romeo, Denver Center, train for request standby. Break unit at 1963, radar contact, verify altitude passing.
8,100 for 20, excuse me, flight level 230 via the United 1963.
Check it out, check
1963, climb maintain flight level 360 unrestricted.
Maintain flight level 360 unrestricted, United 1963.
Wow, look at the crab in the
United
wind.
1888, runway 25, line up and wait.
27 approach, CGD.
UPS 2375 heavy at Echo Charlie, cross runway.
Cool.
No, hold short runway 35 left.
Skull, a 1728 in
Down
the
after
house.
Charlie,
Welcome
short
on board,
runway
my friend.
35 left, UPS
Thank you so
2375.
much for tuning in. Look at this, guys. We're at
UPS 2375. I had a
2110.
plan to turn
I love
you
it.
left
Skymaster
on,
approved.
Papa.
I got to get that
But,
sticker up.
You need to wait until the other traffic
Welcome to the channel.
North side of Mike, so there is only one taxi bay.
Let's seal the deal now. We need that one more.
Alright, UPS 2375, continue taxi, hold short of runway.
John Cole is back. Welcome back, John.
Continue taxi, hold short of runway 35 left, UPS 2375.
United 682, runway 35 left, gate land.
Clear to land 35 left, United 682, thank you.
25 2016, at Teller Glade ILS 34 right approach.
Teller Glade ILS approach 34 right,
Southwest 2320 miles.
Stepping on each other.
Walk-it. United 1888, RNAV to Mugby.
This guy's good.
Clear for takeoff.
I like this guy. He's very calm, man. Like he's dealing with a lot of traffic. Good for him.
3393, runway 25, land up and wait.
25 up and wait, volunteer 3393.
Good for him.
9769, ready to push. Information echo, Bravo 3.
United 769, heavy, push straight back onto the first lane approach.
I was too busy working on my name? Nice.
Southwest 2300, about 18 nautical miles from Palestine.
Agent 133, 10 was another good day.
Collision 133 at 3.
Agent 133, 10 was another good afternoon.
Denver Center near UPS 2375, holding short, 35 left.
I was going to say he's been very busy.
UPS 2375, yeah, you need to wait for about 5 minutes over there, sir. I have another traffic coming in for Mike.
Absolutely, no problem. Take your time, no worries.
Thank you. FedEx 85 heavy, you need to turn left on Mike and continue taxi till the end of runway 8.
Taxi down, Mike.
I think I'm going to turn this down a little bit. We're going to start getting some
1888, radar contact with the altitude pass. 6 down.
music on.
United 1888, climber maintain flight level 240.
Yeah, the ATC. Yeah, he's good, man. I'm really impressed with him.
And Delta 234 with Echo requesting push and start.
Delta 234.
You got to have a level head for sure.
Straight back on the first lane for Delta.
Seriously trying my best to understand him even though the volume is the highest? Really? Can I play Microsoft Flight Simulator with good graphics on a 4060 Ti, 8 gigabyte? Yes. I think you can find a happy medium where you'll be able to, you know, have some good quality graphics on it. But anyways, my game is almost done to be published. Okay.
34 left by Bravo Sierra, Golf, Whiskey Alpha 4, Delta 2872.
Volunteer 3393, expect departure in 30 seconds.
30 seconds to position, volunteer 3393.
Southwest 2300, looking for descent. We just passed in Southwest.
Oh.
Toward one, unit.
I hit the escape button by mistake.
Who's the other traffic caller?
Southwest 2300, looking for descent.
Yeah, but you know what? With frame gen now, I think you can find a
Southwest 2300 isn't on T4 arrival. Landing
place.
North, altimeter 3005.
E4 arrival landing north, Southwest 2300.
United 1720, contact Albuquerque Center on 132.8 today.
3280 for 1720.
Okay, we're going to start our turn soon.
Contact 997, contact Sun Lake Center on 125.575 today.
Take advantage of those winds.
We'll see Condor 997.
Center, November 5, can go with you at 16,000 feet.
November 5 to Tango Golf, 10 center, good afternoon. Break. United 9856. Contact Salt Lake Center on 1 to 5.575 a day.
We're over to Salt Lake Center. Thank you, sir.
United 682, clear 35 left on Mike 7.
Volunteer 3393, RNAV to Mugby, runway 25, please take off.
RNAV Mugby 25, clear takeoff, volunteer 0093.
Your Discord doesn't work?
Taxi via Mike to the gate, good day.
Mike to the gate, good day.
Alright, check it out now. You're going to see the ground speed just go now. Once we turn.
And over to the south
make the
VOR,
turn here.
request climb to flight level 240 from 330.
United 1963, amended flight level 220 for traffic, please.
22, flight level 220 for traffic, United 1963.
American 2611.
Alright guys, I'm just going to get off the camera here for a bit. I'm still here though.
LDA room break, no, cleared RNAV X-ray, runway 2 paper.
Okay, yeah, call shift 14000 and clear to the RNAV X-ray runway 25 for
Departure, volunteer 3393, 6,000 water, climbing right at
Holy smokes, man. That's all I heard from that guy. Souza Ribeiro, welcome on board. LR past Futuro.
Frontier flight 2016, wind variable at 4, runway 34, right straight line.
Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. If you can convert it to English, I'll be better able to understand you. But I do welcome you on board. Will you be the 11th subscriber for today? We're looking for 2111.
Unable to do the VF.
On the subs.
Can you do it?
Souza, welcome on board.
You're on the VFR. Which airport you're at?
Get the face cam back on here. Sorry, guys. To rub my eyes. I had to take the glasses off. All right, check it out, guys. 511 knots on the ground speed. 283 at 67. Sky the Volanta. Oh, shit.
Can you get the ICAO code of the airport?
Yeah, you're right.
ICAO is Kilo Sierra Bravo Sierra.
All right, there it is. Good call.
Yeah, Steamboat is an uncontrolled airfield, so you can depart and
Merc, I'm telling you, man, you're the best. Merc, you're the best. Seriously, you are the best. There's no flight plan. No, I've already done the flight plan. It's all set up now.
Okay. The Aspen traffic signal constant only.
November 4 Alpha Charlie.
I'm gonna download an airplane game on my PC. PC. Nice.
Runway 34 left. Please take off.
RNAV Canada, runway 34 left. Let's take off for Delta 20.
UPS 2375. Thanks for holding. Runway 35 left.
Shit, I'm glad we're not holding.
35 left. Taxi left on Mike to the gate.
Although you know the holding might be a little bit easier on this aircraft.
Cross runway 35 left. Taxi via Mike.
Yeah.
UPS 2375. Sticky.
769 taxi.
There we go. Look at that.
769 heavy. Runway 35 left. 34 left. Taxi via Bravo Sierra Golf Whiskey Alpha.
34 left. Golf Whiskey Alpha.
Delta 234 request taxi.
Delta 234.
Get some outside vibes happening now.
Bravo November Golf.
Runway 25 Bravo November Golf for Delta 234.
November 5 to Tango Golf, requesting climb to pilot altitude.
Number 5 to Tango Golf, climb and maintain flight level 180.
Flight level 180.
Southwest 2300, expect ILS 34 right approach.
November 108 Uniform Whiskey. I wonder
Expect
if that
the ILS
matches the
34 right to
Volanta.
southwest, right here.
Yep. So this is what the aircraft looks like now, boys and girls. Let me pull it up here on the good old Volanta. That's the aircraft that we're flying right now. Sadly, not sadly.
United
I mean,
1963, climb and maintain flight level 360.
that's what it's painted as now.
Maintain flight level 360.
American Airlines. It's still operating.
November 4 Alpha Charlie, clear to Springs via Lynn 1 departure, 2 Lynn, then keep as filed. Climb and maintain 16,000. Departure, this frequency, squawk 5110.
Legacy 4 Charlie, clear to the Springs by Lens 1 departure, keep in as filed. We'll maintain 16,000 departures with you, squawk 5110.
Number 4 Alpha Charlie, read back correct, runway 33 for departure, call for taxi.
Call from Charlie Team.
Sky was 5766, clear to Denver.
You should check mine on Volanta.
Then Eden.
We're hauling now. Yes, we are. All right, let's have a look at Mercs.
Squawk 5556.
Oh yeah, look at Mercs. What the heck? Oops.
Sky was 5766.
Wow, that looks good. I guess that one's out of service now.
Runway 33.
Guys, if you want to add me as friends on Volanta, please do. Skymaster 1. I'll accept your invite.
Thank you. Delta 2877, radar contact verify on speed passing.
9,900 for...
Sad you'll be overhead about 100 miles west of me. Oh.
Level 3900 on the sector.
3904, Delta 2877.
Guys, it's not a long flight for the return. It's 1 hour left. We're 21 minutes in. 1 hour left and we'll be on the ground in Dallas, hopefully. One more sub, guys. Can we do it? Will we do it? I'm not sure why the aircraft is textured like this. It looks like you can see the little rivet panels.
United 1888, didn't maintain 14,000. Expect the LDA runway 25 approach from Gulch. United 1888, Denver.
United 1888.
United 1888 is maintain 14,000. Expect RNAV runway 25 from Gulch. Roger, is something 140,000.
Can you see the people inside?
Runway 25 approach. 1880.
Yeah, I can see the passengers inside.
Denver Center, volunteer 3337.
What happened to Hunter?
Volunteer 3337.
Alright guys, we're gonna go ahead and put on a music for a little bit here.
320-3337. Adama controlled Cactus 2108, requesting going out cockpit for +minute speed.
Cactus 1108, contact Albuquerque Center on 132.8.
Over to you, Albuquerque 132.8, Cactus 2108.
It's gonna tell me the
Center volunteer 3393 request.
Go for center.
Like to stop the climb for level 280.
And from 380, sir.
You know what I should do? I should increase the Mach number now.
Correction, volunteer 3393, stop the climb at 280.
Volunteer 3393, stop climb, amended flight level 280.
At 280, volunteer 3393.
Denver Center, LA United 2925 on the ground to Denver with Echo looking for IFR to Salt Lake.
United 2095, PDC now.
I think he's gonna hand me off now too. So.
Denver Center, today, Sun Central 695, sorry for late check-in, but the check-in and that's the total 370.
Anything for United 244?
Negative. that was Sun Country 695.
Stand by. Sun
Yeah,
Country
out of
traffic,
center.
which direction? No,
Yeah, but yeah, it's going to take 9234.
Denver November 6 Alpha Alpha checking in level 400.
There is too much of traffic. Break. United 244, contact Salt Lake Center at 125.575.
He's good.
125.510, United 245.
Sun Country 6095, you are coming in from Salt Lake, right? Good afternoon. Break. Who was the other traffic calling?
Gulfstream November 6 Alpha Alpha, we are level 400.
Gulfstream 6 Alpha Alpha Denver, good afternoon. Break Cactus 2106, contact Albuquerque Center on 132.8, good day.
32-8, thank you so much for the excellent services from Cactus 2108. So long. 06.
Center November 4th, Charlie, ready for taxi.
Alright, that guy did good. Alright, I'm gonna turn down the music for a second here. We'll call up center. Albuquerque Center, good afternoon. Cactus 2106 with you, flight level 370.
Cactus 2106, Albuquerque, welcome.
Okay, double click on the mic. There we go. I don't think he's going to give us any further now. And that's it. Easy peasy, just like that, boys and girls. One more. Can we do it? Will we do it? Go back on the outside here. Get the panoramic view happening. Finally, no more chaos. That guy was good. Accent and all, I mean, the guy was good. Very level head. Should have got him the sub. Send him a private message. Tell him to watch our stream. Could use the subs. On that road to 3,000, guys. I'll be doing an 18-hour long haul once we hit 10,000 subs. If we can do that in the next year, I'll be live. 18 hours.
Albuquerque Center, Region 133 and proceeding down.
Region 133, Albuquerque Center, welcome.
I'm having super fun within these two flights, my man. Yeah, me too, man. This is good. It was unexpected. You know, sometimes I don't have inspiration. Sometimes I just don't know where to fly. There's so many good routes. Also, sometimes like I wake up, you know, with a feeling. It's like, you know what? I want to do this flight today. And it's so nice to, you know, to just spend the, you know, good part of the Sunday just doing this. Shout out to Mrs. Skymaster. Check out her channel. Exclamation dogs in the chat. Ninja Terriers. Drop a sub in there. You guys can see my two little doggies. What happened to JSD? JSD, what's for dinner? How about this? We rarely see this view. JSD is present. Attaboy. Where's the gummies? Chesty and the gummies. Did you hit the gummies yet? Merck says if we hit 3K subs or 2,500 subs, Singapore to New York with the A350 Ultra long range from Singapore deal. 3,000 and it's a deal. Merck, if you can help me make it happen, start telling people around your neighborhood. It's a deal. Singapore to New York, but we'll take the short way. We'll take the northern route. Speaking about the A350, I've got to jump back into that airplane. I haven't been in that in a long time. Actually, you know, for the across the pond, that's the probably the airplane that I'm going to be using. Depending on the routes, it'll probably be in the A350. Because the first one I did was with the...
South 4 South Lavender service. Advisory approved.
The first one I did with the 777. So it'll either be that or the A340 or the TFDI. Joops.
Target 6069, I'm closing up. You're remarks to the East 4 South Lavender service. Terminate first issue. Advisory approved.
Alright, he's closing up. I don't know if that was for me.
Sector 2108, I'm closed up. Your later services are terminated. Purchase issue advice is approved.
Okay, Burke. Adios. You're ready to go.
Well, the Unicom Cactus 2108, see ya. Sector 2106, I'm closing up. Your later services are terminated. Purchase issue advice is approved.
Over to Unicom. See ya.
Southwest 1670, I'm closing up. Your later services are terminated. Purchase issue advice is approved.
$22.8. Let's go. Shall we speed it up a little? Ooh, company message. I like messages. Good messages though. Atsu. AOC menu. Received messages. Look at our load sheet. No ADC required. Perfecto. What happened to Hunter? I'll try my absolute best to advertise the server and the channel, my man. Merc, you're already doing so much for the channel. I appreciate you. I'll DM you. I'll DM you. I'll DM you. I'd like to express my gratitude. All right, guys, a little over 160 nautical miles is that top of descent down into Dallas-Fort Worth. We've been airborne now for 33 minutes, less than an hour remaining. Ground speed 488. We've got a nice tailwind, 286 at 61 knots. And we'll call it a stream. There's a nice, easy Sunday afternoon stream. Not only is the top of descent in view now, but we've also got the actual runway, or the airport. I think it might be time in the near future to jump back into the A340. JSD will be right back. Be right back. All right. Look at this lone cloud out here. Looks like a fire. Looking forward to the DM, yeah, sure. I agree, either the A340 or the A350, both good planes, in my opinion, yeah. I mean, there's so many good airplanes now. For me, though, once I get the desk set up a certain way, I want to keep it like that for at least a week. And do some ops in that, however I've got it set up, right? Like, right now it's set up for Airbus. Plus, I've also got the ability to use the overhead panel here as well. I tell you, if I won the lottery, I'd just have 2 computers, 2 desks, and have it set up on both, and just like that. If I need to fly one, I fly one. If I need to fly the other, I just sit at a different desk. I would love to do that. I'll buy the Airbus rudder pedals, and then keep it all set up like this for the Airbus, and then all my other peripherals, put it on another desk and have it for the Boeing. I know there's some flight streamers that actually have that, so if I had the space, I would most definitely do that. If I ever get rich, I'd absolutely do the perfect deck, both Airbus and Boeing setup, a major PC upgrade, but all the Fenix airplanes, mostly Flight Factor planes, and stream almost every day. There you go. I mean, I would do the same. I mean, I should be streaming every day, but on that road to 3,000, guys. Oh, if we hit 3,000 like mid-year, oh my god. Phoebe in the house. Welcome on board, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Will you be subscriber 1111 today? Hello, hello. How's your day been, man? I'm doing good. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. Got the Sunday chill vibes happening. On our way back down to Dallas, Fort Worth. We just had a brief stop in Denver. Offloaded some passengers. Now we're making the return leg. Thank you so much for tuning in. All right, guys, a little less than 160 nautical miles for that top of descent. We've got to get all our stuff ready. I've already been subbed, mate, since last year. Oh, I haven't seen you for a while. Do apologize. Thank you so much for returning back. Appreciate it as always. I can't be the right. Well, I mean, create another account and just no. I'm joking. He almost streams every day. I should be streaming every day. If I win the lottery, I promise you guys I'll be on every day. Well, almost every day. I just need to win the lottery. Or I need to get like 30,000 subs. 30,000 subs. Can we do it? Will we do it? I don't know. I raise an eyebrow sometimes how some of these other streamers get 100 subs a day. I don't know how they do that, honestly. I don't have that luck. Like to wake up the next morning and have like another 100. I don't know how it's done. I don't know. If you love Microsoft Flight Simulator, I'm sure you might like ETS2. Have you ever tried? I've never even heard of it. I do want to jump back into X-Plane as well, but I don't want to jump back into X-Plane in the Airbus. So once I get it all configured up, I want to jump back into the Flight Factor 757. Have a look at the Vatsim radar map. You can see a lot of airspace on the west opened up. Here we are, making our way down to Dallas. It's not too much further. Euro Truck Simulator. It's completely different. I mean, not really. You can do long hauls. Talking like 10 hours in real life. It's Euro Truck Simulator 2. I know. You know what? I talked about it in the past. I don't know if I'm ready to go down that rabbit hole. It is quite interesting, though. It really is. Paulet Ox D, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome on board. Welcome. I'm not sure why it didn't roll the meter. Maybe there's a delay. But thank you so much. If you ever get 100,000 sub, would you really? You would totally get probably 300 to 500 viewers. I would. I mean, that would be crazy. And probably streams. I would do it full time. If I had 100,000 subs, like depending on like how much money I make per month, I would do it full time. Honest to God. Like full time. I just got a sub, but the meter didn't roll up. It's still at 1110. I thought we were gonna hit 111. 21111. I mean, like Captain Canada's been flying for like 10 years online, and he's at 80. So I'm not expecting getting 100,000. It would be crazy if I did, though. What's your real job? No, I can't talk about it. But I do have a real life job. There it goes. 1111. There, he did it. The subscriber. Paulette Ox D. Thank you so much. I don't know if I'm even close to pronouncing it right. All right, guys, less than 120 nautical miles now for that top of descent. We're going to have to start planning for our arrival soon. We can take a look at the weather. We don't have anybody online right now, so we can just use the data provided by SimBrief What are we looking at here? Destination Dallas Fort Worth 180 at 15. We're going to take that number down, of course, as always. 10 statute miles visibility, overcast at 2000, temperature 21. I'm so jealous. 2.14 altimeter 3005. Perfect. Let's go over to the MCDU. Go to the perf page. Next, and we'll enter some of that data in. 3005 entered. 21 degrees Celsius entered. 180/15 for the winds. Oops. 15, that is set. Let's get the oh, look at that, we got another sub. Holy macaroni. That's awesome. On that road to 3,000 and then 100,000. Can you imagine? Like I said, I'd love to wake up one morning just with another 100 subs. Like, that's just crazy. All right, transition altitude, FL 180 here in North America here. 140 for the approach. We'll keep that. As per SimBrief, we're going to be taking the ILS 18 right. I believe that was the runway we used for departure. So let's go ahead and get that template or the approach plate brought up on the Navigraph. And we've got a decision height of 807. 807 for the barrel. Nope, not the barrel. There it is. Perfecto. 18 right. I bet your real job is a salesman. Wouldn't that be interesting? All right, guys, ground speed 493, 296 at 60 knots. Right on our tail here, guys. It's most definitely helped with the, ground speed performance. 46 minutes airborne now, 1 hour and 21 minutes till our total time. $35 likes. Let's keep going on the likes, and I'm ecstatic about the subs. 2112 on the subs. I love doing these retro ops, guys. These were all the airlines I saw growing up. I've actually been on a US Airways A320. Flew from Charlotte to Nassau, Bahamas. Actually, no, twice. I flew a regional. I flew the ERJ 145 from Toronto to Charlotte, and that was US Airways as well. It was a E145. So I've been in that aircraft too. We're getting closer here, guys. Excelente. So what are you all having for dinner? I know JSD is having pork chops and steak. I've never heard of that combination before. Well, actually, filet mignon, I think. It's got the bacon wrap. I guess that's pork and beef. Who's the new sub? I'm not sure, but let's keep going. Can we get another 100 subs by some miracle? Like I said, I see other flight streamers getting 100 subs a night. And they're quite young at that. Not gonna call the names. If you guys have subbed, you'll know who I'm talking about. It's cool. I think it's pretty darn cool. Sky, what do you think about what I've sent regarding TikTok? Would like to start up on TikTok? I've got it all set up. I just need to get the format and repurchase the Streamlabs OBS. And I'll definitely go back. I mean, I'll definitely try TikTok. It's just a matter of me rebuying the program. I gotta see if I can buy it for the whole year. It's either that or get myself really familiar with the OBS studios, like the other streaming software program. I'm on Streamlabs OBS, but OBS Studio, I think it'll allow me to do it for free. I could help you doing the clips for all right, let's collaborate. Let's do it. Let's get in touch and we'll do it. Maybe sometime throughout the week. Maybe we can start snipping up some of the past streams. Most streamers only do clips there because lives is useless there. Okay, yeah. So just maybe I can import some of the past shorts that I've put up. Or maybe we can clip. You can help me clip some up and we can try. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I've already got it set up. I've already got my name in there. The only thing is I've got to change the profile pic, right? So... Guys, and just like that, Top of Descent is coming up now. Because if you have low followers, you would get between 2 to 5 views, which mostly are bots. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, we can try. We could try. All right, the approach for ILS 18 right. We're going to go all the way down to 2,400 feet. So we'll go all the way down. I'm gonna set it right now to that. And once we hit the top of descent, of course, we'll make our way down. John Cole, when is the landing? In about 30 minutes, my friend. 30 minutes. We're almost at the top of descent here. You can see on the screen here. So once we get to this arrow, we're going to start heading down. A little over 40 nautical miles. Some people are watching but can't chat. Really? Where, in this stream? How come? Guys, what do you think? The Earth is round or flat? I mean, I see a slight curvature. Holy crap. Look at all the bug splats. Actually, that could be icing, like little dings. Greg Winnie is back. Welcome back, my friend. I'm back. Had to order product for my business. Nice. I'd say flat. I don't want to get into this debate. Merc, don't tell me that, Merc. Only because I ate gummies. All right, it's justified. A subscriber goal. Indeed it has. Indeed it has. So excited. We've sealed the deal. Down to 3,000 feet. Is that where I'm going all the way down to 2,400. Mexican aviator in the house. My man. There he is. What's going on, my man? Welcome on board. Just in time for the top of descent on our return back to Dallas, Fort Worth. Always appreciate you stopping in. Shout out to Mexican Aviator. $36 likes. $167 nautical miles to landing. Some people don't have an account to chat on this stream, but are still okay. I don't know how that works, but I should change the wing view here. How's that? Look at that. Should I change that? Maybe we should jump back on for the top of descent. JSD is back. Welcome back, JSD. Our goal this year is to oh man, now you're talking my language, John. Let's do it. Can we do it? Will we do it? That would be so sweet. Or we could do it like Windy Aviation. The guy got like 20,000 subs in less than a year. I don't know how he did it. Shout out to Windy Aviation. Holy smokes, Windy. Windy, where are you, Windy? Mexican Aviator says flew into Key West. How you like it? Did you get the new scenery? I have the older payware version scenery. I picked it up for $5, but if the newer version is good, I'll get it. Key West looks like a challenging airport. All right, we're almost at the top of descent here, guys. It's coming up right now. You love it? Yeah, I gotta check it. I gotta check it out. If it's good, then I'm gonna buy it. I mean, I'm okay with it anyway because, like I said, I paid $5 for the other payware one. Way different than the older one. Okay, done. I'm gonna take a look at it. I'll buy it. I'm thinking about getting some more U.S. airports now. Anyway, like Key West, just because we're talking about it. Nashville is another one. Seattle is another one that I want. And maybe San Francisco. All right, top of descent. Here we go. Activated on our way there. I do want to get Nashville though. MK Studio Key West. Let's get it back to the old days. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. All right, we've reached the top of descent here. You can hear the rumble of the engines. I don't know if you can hear it over the music. Turn that up. Turn the music down a bit. Oh, we got the sounds turned down. All right, CTAP for Dallas. Let's have a look and see. $26.55. Set. Where are you from? I live in just west of Toronto, Canada, in Ontario. Although I don't pronounce it Toronto. I am local. I pronounce it Toronto. So like I don't pronounce the T's. Nobody actually does from Toronto. Some of them even put a more of an accent on it. Toronto. They call it Toronto. So Toronto. That's how I. So anyway. Spoilers deployed now. You can see the spoilers on the wings, disrupting the airflow over the top of the wing. Once you do start your flight training, if you ever do, you'll learn about the highs and low pressures over the wing and under the wing and all this, you know, Bernoulli's law and all that sort of stuff that, you know, contributes to the lift, and it's all exciting and boring at the same time. And anyway, spoilers are out and we're back on our indicated speed, but we can go ahead and stow them. I do love the fact that they're coming in back nice and slowly as it is in real life. Yeah, so that's where I'm from. I'm from Toronto, Canada, just west of Toronto. There's an In-N-Out burger near downtown Dallas. I highly recommend it, says Greg Winnie. I've been to Los Angeles twice in real life. One time I went for business, and I'm pretty sure I ate at In-N-Out Burger. And I also ate at Nathan's Hot Dog, which was pretty good actually. We got to manually adjust our heading soon. Okay, yeah, we will. And use the localizer? Roger. Damn, that's beautiful. I always wanted to visit Canada. It's like a massive Scandinavian country, basically, except so much more versatile. Well, it is interesting, I'll tell you that. It is interesting. So, I mean, I grew up here, so if you can deal with the cold and, you know, the crazy weather, crazy drivers, and everything is fast-paced, but everybody's friendly. Most people are friendly, so that's good. YYZ with me in the house. Welcome on board. And Nathan's is pretty good. Yeah, I went, I mean, it was a long time ago. Pretty sure we did In-N-Out Burger. And then I also did Carl Jr.'s, but that was when I went to Vegas. Now, people hate on Carl Jr.'s. I liked it. I had it at the airport. I liked it. Like, what the hell? We don't have that here. Canada for me is just England, but French and Americanized. There you go. All right, we're a little fast on the speed, so we're going to go ahead and deploy the spoilers again. What happened to Chad over elevators? There are no crazy drivers here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, right. Trust me, I know I'm one of them. I don't think anybody drives normally here. They're either driving too fast or too slow. Nobody is doing anything properly. At least not when I'm on the road. It's just, it's an absolute shit show. Timothy says, I love cold weather. I also love to ski. There's plenty of skiing here, I'll tell you that. I know the resorts are really expensive in the US and Canada compared to Europe. If I could, I would probably retire in Canada. I don't know about that. I mean, I don't know. I'm from here and I don't want to retire here. Just because of the weather, guys. It's just, it's too cold. To live 6 months a year here when I retire, yeah, definitely. But not full-time. Not full-time, no way. But definitely love to retire somewhere where it's warmer. I'd love to go to Florida if I could. I got hot brakes again. I feel like my tires are gonna burn. How, Merc? How are your tires hot? Temperature outside is like minus 50 degrees. Holy macaroni, 213 to 113 on the sub count. Excellent. I'm always chasing the subs, guys. On that road to 4,000. John Cole, 4,000. He called it. Will we get it? YYZ with me has just subscribed. Thank you so much for that. Welcome on board, my friend. Thank you for the subscription. All right, now we're actually going really fast. So spoilers are going to come all the way out. Maybe Denver made my brakes hot. Maybe. They should have cooled down though. So here's the spoilers all the way out, but there's not that much deflection. See, I wonder if I can peer into them. Oh, look at the inner workings. Now this looks cool. It's these details. Shout out to Fenix. Look at that. You can see the pipes. That's awesome. Ooh, look at that. Look at the weather. Holy macaroni. Oh, we got a weather advisory here. Cold weather. Minus 30. What the hell, man? When will it end, guys? Simply Aviation in the house. Welcome on board, my friend. Airplane pics? Yes, definitely. We'll put on my favorite song now. Coming up. And we'll open up the Discord. Airplane pics. Simply Aviation. Back with us again. Check it out. Yeah, it would be cool to get Digital Combat Simulator back in, but I need that hard disk space. Look at that. That looks beautiful. Thank you for sharing. Time zone difference means I need to go now. It's been nice tagging along. Safe landings. Tibbet, thank you so much for everything. I appreciate you coming in. Have a great night, and we'll see you again on the next stream. It's a real pick, really? I haven't caught up with the news today, guys. Don't tell me. I know there's a lot of crazy things happening in the world. I'm glad that we don't discuss them here in the chat, but I will try to catch up after the stream. And yeah, there's a hailstorm just went through in Oklahoma. Really? Wow. Indian Navy, not Digital Combat Simulator. Crazy. That looks amazing. Yeah, have a great work week or whatever type of week that you're going to be having. Thank you so much for tuning in. All right, we're back in the altimeter setting region. It is 3005 on the altimeter. We can double check, cross check. we're good on that. We're on the descent profile. The speed brake now has been stowed. And after this song, we'll shut off the music. We'll get ready for the arrival here. Room's tiny in the house. Welcome on board. Hello, Captain America. I love it. Take a look at the Vatsim radar map. We've got traffic coming in for sure. Better be on our tippy toes. So Merc, me, and then there's this guy. I think I'm gonna sneak in ahead of him, and then we've got this guy coming in. So this guy and Merc, watch out for this guy. I'll watch out for this guy. 4 aircraft. We've got other aircraft in the area, but should be no factor. They're a little further out. All right, that's it for the music. That's it. That's coming off. And let's get on our A game now and start planning for that arrival. I'm gonna go ahead and switch over the frequencies. We'll listen. And we'll keep the speed up just a little. How's the flight going? I think I'll do a direct. I mean, actually, you know what? I will too. No, you know what? I'm okay like this. Or should I do direct too? Hold on, let me see. Oh, no, my thing is not working, the MCDU. It's okay. He's doing a return trip now? Yeah, I'm on the return right now. I'm not going to be doing another return. All right, now I'm going to start bringing the speed back. There is a little over 1,000 feet for the 10,000 feet. Yeah, I'm on the frequency 26550. 26550. Make sure you land on an active runway and not a taxiway, Captain. Will do. I'll try my best. All right, it looks like we're on speed now here. We can go ahead and stow the spoilers. Let's go ahead and get the aircraft configured for the landing, or just prepped for landing. Landing lights can come on now, nose lights. Get the seatbelt sign on. And the flight attendants. Flight attendants, please prepare for landing. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and arm that spoiler right now. 10,000 feet. They can go ahead and start getting it ready. Did a 45,000 feet SU-30 ferry flight. Really? Full darkness and weather, zero combat, just raw aviation. That sounds pretty cool.
From the flight deck. We are currently in our descent, and we like to turn the seatbelt sign back on. Please return to your seat and check the security of your seatbelt. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for choosing US Airways. It's certainly been our pleasure having you on board today.
Then I'll do a direct ICAL. We're getting it all set up now.
let's show off your Cactus 2108, shot upon
Ladies and
111
gentlemen, as we begin our descent, we do
data.
ask that you make sure your seat back is straight up and your tray table is stowed. This time we ask that you check the security of your seatbelt to restow your carry-on items in the overhead compartment or completely under the seat in front of you. Also, for those of you who have been using laptops during the flight, those need to be powered off and stowed for landing. Also, the flight attendants will make their final walk through the cabin to collect any remaining service items or any of our reading materials that you may have. So we do ask that you look in your seat back pockets and around your general area for any items to dispose of. We thank you for your attention and we will be landing shortly.
Flight attendants, prepare for landing.
My throat still hurts a bit because of the yeah, that chip is amazing. Crazy. Looking good, these clouds. Yeah, it looks amazing. This FedEx plane. KDFW traffic, Cactus 2106 is direct Iqbal descending through 5,800. We're just west of it. We've got all the other traffic on Vatsim radar. DFW traffic. Meow. Meow. And we are expecting a 18 right for landing. Whenever I'm inside a cloud with zero visible cues, I'm always afraid of the giant mountain suddenly appearing in front of me. I can imagine. About to land in the big D, says Greg Winnie. Yes, we are. Who meowed? I thought it was you. All right, this isn't good. This guy's going to sneak in front, the FedEx guy. So, okay. I'm going to go down on the spoilers here, and I'm going to start slowing it down. No choice. No choice. We'll go down to 200. He's probably not even talking on the radio. You should cut in front of me. So here's what we're dealing with right now. So he's gonna cut in front. Here's Merc, and I've already slowed down. Typical FedEx behavior, right? Oh, check this out, guys. Look at that. There's my dog wishing me a arrival. It's just time to eat. I'm gonna slow it down even more. This guy is on another frequency. What the F is an? I don't know. All right, that's. You know what? We'll keep the spoilers out. All right, speed check good. I'm gonna start bringing the flaps down here. Go ahead and arm the approach as well. And we're gonna slow it right down. 170. Oh, like you're landing on a weather too? Fun with sky drama. There's always sky drama. Speed check good flaps 2. Spoiler is deployed. We're gonna go ahead and drop the gear here before the turn, just so I can create a little more drag and create a little bit of spacing between me and numbnuts here. A mid-air collision is weather collision condition is high. I've got my situational awareness. I'm good. Good. We're following in line. All right, we're on the targeted speed here. I'm going to go ahead and rearm the spoilers. Let's do a little flyby here. Looking good on the descent. How's that for a flyby, boys and girls? Look at that. No hands, Mom. No hands. All right, back inside the aircraft. Waiting for the localizer and the glide slope to come alive. We'll maintain 170 until we're a little closer. I do have another aircraft landing. Sky spotter. The sunlight through the clouds. Wow, this looks spectacular. All right, localizer alive. And we're a little low right now, but we're gonna hold. That's fine. Like I said, numbnuts is in front of us, not talking. So. I mean FedEx, my bad. All right, so 18 right for landing, and it'll be a left vacate. We're gonna cross the 18 left, and we'll go back to our normal gate. I think it was Delta 22. All right, localizer is alive. $15 out. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just speed it up just a bit. Yeah, we are good. Nice. Got good spacing in between us. It's gonna work.
Yeah, that's traffic cactus 21-ish. Runway 18.
Did the tower just left us high and dry? I don't think they were on. I thought the localizer was alive, not the glide slope. Still not live. We're gonna keep 180 until 7 out, 7.5 out, and then we'll bring it back. Unable to gain visual on the FedEx. Where is he? That's a good question, actually. I don't see him. It's all good. I mean, you know, if one of us maintains the situational awareness, it's all good. I mean, sometimes they don't know. They're just on 22.8, and sometimes they might not even have a mic, right? They're texting. So, Jesus, you did 290? That's not bad, actually. Don't be so hard on yourself.
The traffic cactus 21-1H, passing
right, here's our runway.
Then Delta 23 via Golf 8, crossing runway 18 left, and then Golf. That is traffic.
All right, let's go back on the speed here. Start lowering the flaps 3. Texting while flying, texting while flying, that's the first. I mean, if you don't have it, right, that's how, unfortunately, you communicate on Vatsim. It's not unfortunate. There's a lot of people that don't have a mic. Some people are just scared to talk.
20 mile final, I got that traffic in front of the site.
All right, now the glide slope is live. Flaps full. KDFW traffic, Cactus 2106, short final 18 right, Dallas. All right, autopilot. I have control. Or my aircraft, however you want to call it. Flight times, seat for landing. FedEx guy disconnected. Hope he didn't watch. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you a numbnut. I meant it in a nice way. That's just old school lingo. Alright, we're a little high. Let's get on those papish. Let's get on that glide slope. Let's look alive. What's going on with my speed? The heck? Not doing a good job managing the speed here. Come. There's my dog going nuts. Holy macaroni, we got another sub. Anthony Florin. Thank you so much for the subscription. Right on short final. Holy smokes. Remember, guys, aviate, navigate, and communicate. I gotta make sure. Talk yourself down. It's always like that. I'm talking through my in my head, you know? Am I on the speed? Am I on course?
1,000.
Checked. I don't know what's going on with the speed. Spoiler is armed. Alright, I've got visual. A little bit of a turbulence. We're at 21 knots, but it's straight down the pipe, so should be okay.
$500.
The hell are that? There's oil rigs on top of the... What the heck was that?
100 above. Minimum.
Continue.
100.
KDFW traffic, American 426. Oh, it's I'm on runway 18 right.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Come on, get down. Okay, spoilers. Reversers, green, a decel. Through 100 knots. Manual braking. So, reversers stowed. Let's get off. Got another guy on 10-mile final here, so we'll expedite. KDFW traffic, Hectus 2106 vacated 18 right.
Ladies and gentlemen, U.S. Airways and the New American welcomes you to your destination. For your safety and the safety of those around you, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened and keep the aisle clear until we are parked at the gate. The captain will then turn off the fasten seatbelt sign indicating it's safe to stand. Please use caution when opening the overhead compartments and removing items since articles may have shifted during the flight.
DFW traffic, Hectus 2106 crossing runway 18 left to the ramp.
For those of you that have any questions regarding transfer stations or connecting flights, there will be a uniformed U.S. Airways representative just inside the terminal. On behalf of U.S. Airways, the New American, our One World Alliance partners, and this flight crew, thank you for flying with us today, and we look forward to seeing you on a future flight.
And we are going now to the Holy Macaroni Sky Floaty, right? It wasn't that bad. Landing with the touchdown zone though, yeah. Okay, let's have a look and see if we can find... I did everything fast, you know, the guy was on short final with me, right? So 10 miles out. D22. Let's see if we can... 22. Let's do a progressive taxi again.
Roger. Taxi via Golf.
All right, I think it's going to be straight.
In 100 meters, turn right.
Oh, it's literally
Turn
like
right.
What the heck? What are we doing here? Did I miss it?
KDFW traffic, American 436 short final runway 18 right. KDFW.
Oh, okay, there he is.
Turn right.
I like this feature. All right, let's get the APU bleed on.
In 300 meters, destination straight ahead.
So there it is. Easy peasy, guys. Vaughn Williams, I love it. Over and on Skyheads, I love it. Sky Drama, Sky Floaty, I love it. We got to coin all of those. I love it. Really, I love it. All right, here we are, guys. 22.
Destination on your left. You have arrived at your destination.
You got the taxi
completed.
Taxi light. I do like the progressive taxi. If you don't have the controllers on, this is a great tool. Greg Winnie with another $1.99 donation. Here's the hat salute to you, my friend. Thank you so much for that, Greg Winnie. Appreciate you, my man. All right, here we go. The hardest part, guys, of simming is this. I'll tell you. Getting GSX Pro and lined up to the gate, right? So we're back where we started, what, 4 hours ago? Almost 4 hours ago? Hard to please come and everyone arrive safely. I think we did good. I think we did good. We'll review the particulars. It's all good.
Clear movement on our right side.
Can't wait to get a tiller. I don't know why Wind Control doesn't just release it now. Like, just give us the tiller. Oh, so close. You know what? I'll take it. All right, guys, parking brake on. Let's go ahead and put it on. If we go up to the overhead, we do have the APU bleed. We're gonna shut it down. We'll shut it down. Number one, number two. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Dallas Fort Worth. Do appreciate everything. We can go ahead and get the chrono back down. And very good parking job. We'll get the seatbelt sign off now. And ooh, a lot of stuttering now. We'll get the deboarding. There we go. I didn't get the message. Usually I get the message. Perhaps it's on the homepage. Huh? It did. Company message. Let's go ahead and take a look at the Atsu out. Oh, it doesn't even work now. Com menu. Oops. AOC menu. Received messages. Arrival. Here we are, guys. All right, let's open up that. We'll get the GPU on.
Passengers deboarding.
All right, guys, we did it. Darren Vox is back. Welcome back. Your timing couldn't be worse. We've already landed. You missed the landing. Shit, X-plane crashed? No way. Are you off? I don't know what's going on. I'm getting the stutters. Yeah, you're not on. Anyway, guys, thank you so much. We're back. We're back on the ground. We've done it. Job well done. There's the American airline that I tried to get out of his way. Greg Winnie, thank you once again for the donation. I appreciate you. All right, guys, that's it. We're going to watch the deboarding get underway here. Merc, I'm sorry that you had to disconnect, but we are done for today. DW, I arrived at the gate on time. Nice. All right, let's have a look at my stats. It's always about the stats, is it not? Let's open up the Volant. We'll do it together. I'll get it all opened up. Staff process, see you on the next stream. Absolutely. Absolutely. I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys all coming in on your Sunday. All right, so let's have a look at ours. What happened to my flight? All right, this was mine on the way back. Minus 110, guys. Minus 110. I'll take it. It's a little bit of a float, yeah, but 110 is still good. I'm not sure what my dog is doing now. But we are done. Cheers all. Have a good evening, good night, wherever you're at. Absolutely, guys. Absolutely. All right, we'll take that. Let's see Mercs. We can look at the stats. Guys, if you want to... Oh, I don't even see him now. Merc, where is he? Oh, here he is. Yeah, I can't find it now. Anyhow, it's done. Yeah, minus 110, right? And see you on the next stream, Skymaster. Absolutely, guys. Yeah, we're gonna just finish up. We're gonna wrap up here. We'll get the deboarding. I'll stay on for a couple of more minutes, and we'll call it a stream, guys. As always, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for the subscribers. Big shout out to all my channel members. Big shout out to Merc and JSD for moderating today. Thank you so much. Big warm heartfelt thank you to Greg Winnie for the donations today. I really appreciate it, guys. You've helped out on the cold winter day here in Canada. I do appreciate. To all the controllers and everybody else, thank you as well. We're back at it again, a new week. I hope you guys all, enjoy the start of your work week, school week, retirement, vacation, whatever it is that you've got planned for this week. I hope everybody thoroughly enjoys it. We're going to wait a few more minutes. I'll say my goodbyes, and we'll see you guys on the next stream. So we'll just wait a little bit more. I'm surprised I didn't get the text there for the deboarding. I mean, I did deboard, and for some reason, like my my performance is not good. I thought it was like this virtual machine. I'm gonna go ahead and re-enable it. Like it's just, look at it. Like this, it might be a Vatsim thing. Let me disconnect off that. Yeah, you know what? Before it crashes, I think it's like really messed up now. Anyway, guys, thank you for everything. I'll see you guys on the next one. I've said my byes. Until the next stream, guys, remember, be good, be kind, stay safe, and I'll see y'all real soon. Good night.